Hello. Hopefully everybody can hear me okay today. So, we are doing the Expedition, the new Expedition. I've looked through it. I haven't played it yet. So this is going to be a interesting one. I've watched Beeble play earlier, and it looked really pretty damn good. So it's not going to be one for speed running, I don't think, but it's certainly going to be one that is going to be a good fun one. I think it will pick up a lot of interest into the new things that HG have added. So we'll get in. I have already preset on a save up because I needed to get Blue Gek out from his dream and into whatever galaxy the expedition is running in. So I have literally just loaded in Blue Gek, nothing else. So he's just got the mod tool, everything that starts within the expedition, just the character appearance basically. So we'll start this and let's get going. He should load facing a save beacon, because that's the first thing I could make, so I could actually have him sat next to one. I was wondering how on earth I'm going to do that and bring a character in if I couldn't make a save on an expedition, but seemed to be okay. So yeah, this should be fun. So if my GPU loads in fine, here we are, Billy. So we can give everybody a wave, Billy. Right, he's woken up in this rather interesting dream. He's got these strange metal people aboard this strange mechanical metal thing that's much bigger than his little radiant pillar that he's used to. So he's a little bit lost. But so far he's found that he can make a save beacon. He can't quite look out the window. He can if he jumps. But and he's got some rather cool looking plants. So, but he can't pick them because he hasn't got any hazmat gauntlets. Silly Billy. Right, so let's get started. So the first thing is we need to speak to this captain, I think. Commander Pope, is it? that's a interesting name. So let's access ship log. Day stamp 3178.7. Arrived at the Wazaki system. Warp engines shut down mid-jump, react critically damaged. They're starting to run out of parts now. We can't continue like this. At least the captain's crypod is beginning to thaw. Yeah, I'm out. Cool. So that is the first log read and the first thing done. So let's have a look at this expedition. So we've got this. Let's collect that reward. That's pretty cool. I like the graphics they've done on these. There's some of the same for the little milestones, but a lot of them are really quite cool. And what the hell is that? I think that's quite cool. That is quite a cool shuttle. Lava Lamp will be incredibly happy with this, because that, I think, is one of his favourite shuttle designs. So he will be super happy, but no, I don't want to. And I don't want a purple freighter. I had a quick look through the rewards. We do get a golden one soon. I don't think we get blue, but we might do. So, cool. I'm hoping that Gabrielle and Zane can hear me. An awful square shuttle. Square shuttle? Ah, wow. Right, let's pick this up. Is there anything else around this freighter? Oh, what's this? It's just an ornament, isn't it? It's not actually anything. So, let's see what we get if we delete that, because we might get some stuff we can use. What do we get? No, just some carbon and some pure ferrite. So that was totally useless, and I can't build it again. So he's already destroyed his house. Right, we need to move some of this stuff around. Because the actual little shuttle is probably actually alright to fly, because they're pretty manoeuvrable. So they're going to be useless for everything else. But from early on, I can nip around okay. Right, let's see what our expedition rewards were. What did we get? Oh, I can't see now. So let me check. We got ships, 2 ship slots, a salvage frigate module, 2 wiring looms, a cargo bulkhead, and a purple freighter paint. So, interestingly, the cargo bulkhead, I don't know whether that is literally, like it says, only able to... No, so it doesn't just increase the cargo. It's just a bulkhead for the thingy now. I'll put it on that because we'll need the storage space. Let's have a look at our freighter. So multi-tool is fairly horrible as well. It is blue, so I suppose that's a start. That's actually quite a cool little freighter. I quite like that. It's very mean looking. It looks like Darth Vader's head. So that's I wonder if that would scare people when we're coming towards them. But no, yeah, that's quite cool. Quite like that one. Salvage frigate module. Now, we've got to mend all these things, so we need even more wiring looms. I'll see if there's anything I can destroy. But I can fix that already. So that's the atmospheric control unit. So do we... Yeah, let's just fix these. Get it out of the way. I'll probably need that stuff, but hey, we've done it. I can always get... I can fight some pirates and get some chromatic metal that way. Bit daring, but we'll go for it. I don't think we want to... What's this? So starship ship. So 2 of those. So that's pretty good, but not for that. We'll see how we go with the... Let's take that on. Actually, no, I don't. I'll keep it for me at the moment because I won't have any other way of recharging my pulse engine. So I'll have that for the minute. So what's the next thing we've got to do then? Oh, I can collect that. So that's repair vital freighter systems. Well, I've only repaired 1, but I guess that would be for all of them. But okay, we can collect the second thing already. That's quite handy, Billy. So I'm going to be filling up quickly. So let's move some of this stuff around. Move that to... We've got to actually walk with the freighter, I think. So maybe we have to walk. I'll stick in my starship for the minute, just because we probably will. Stick all this in here. Can't stick that in there. Take that with me. Do I take that with me or do I not take that with me? How much do we need? We need another 1 of those. 2 magnetic resonators. Can we make any of this stuff? No. What do we need for that? Oh, we got the 2 antimatter, so that's the hyperdrive. So that's a little bit more important. So let's finish that. So then we should be able to make the antimatter housing here. So what do we need? We need oxygen and ferrite dust. So that's fairly easy to acquire, isn't it, Billy? Yes, it is. So let's repair kit on the 5 wiring loom for matter beam. That's a good idea, because otherwise those repair kits are just going to sit in my ooh. You can't. So the repair kits they're only for fixing things like in ships then. So that doesn't actually work. Did you know that? Didn't work. So okay, let's try out again. Yeah, can't quick transfer, move and stack or discard. So I can't seem to use those. Let's try and put them in here and then see if that makes a difference. Nope. So I'm guessing that this can only be used for any crashed ships we find. Okay. Right. Click on that to repair, and then... Ah, yes, repair. Yeah. Silly Gek. But he's never used these before. Right, well, I mean... Technology is critically damaged, but... So that repaired all 5 of them. That's interesting. So it didn't just the repair kit. One repair kit repaired all 5 wiring looms then. That's interesting. So then that we can fill with that. That is quite interesting. Now we don't have personal refiner in the... Oh, we do have the personal refiner plans, but what do we have to use to make that? Oxygen, chromatic metal. So we're still going to need oxygen. We could get the hazmat gauntlet, but then we still can't. There's not a lot we can do or we need really yet. I'll move some of this technology into there for the minute, which I'll keep that one here. Well, let's see what we want to do. So the next one is to get the oxygen that we'll need to go set foot on land. So we may as well just go down to our... I love those new teleporters. They are fantastic. Go down to our little ship. Here he is. Now, interestingly, when Beebs saw his earlier, his was on fire, and he thought it was broken. Now, mine isn't on fire. So, either Beebs just had a fire in his freighter bay, and it had spread to his ship. Horrible view there. Let's go to this view. That's not really much better, is it? We've got to see the back end of this thing. Right. Well, let's mosey on out and try and find planet. Oh, that was a close call, that one. I might as well get a load of the metal we want from... Oh, that was a good shot through there. What planets have we got here? We've got a gamma root, but it's looking fairly nice. Oh, it's not any extreme sentinels or anything like that on it. Oh, what's that? Tritium-rich asteroid. So we'll take the tritium-rich asteroids out. I quite like the fact that it tells you what they are, because that was always a pain, having to get asteroids. I mean, we've got to destroy 50, so this will probably call some pirates, but then we can get the chromatic metal from the pirates at the same time. So I'm not sure quite how many you'd have to do. I think we have to do 50, isn't it? So destroy some pirate asteroids. I do like the textures they've got on some of these. It's just that I suppose we might get a anomaly detector as well, which we probably need. Is it? I hope this isn't deafening. Is the noise deafening? Ah, I see. So it does. I presumed then, Zane, it would just repair one of the 5 wiring looms, because that's probably how it was meant to work. Because otherwise, if it repairs all 5, that's a pretty damn useful things, and they're very easy to obtain quite a lot of those repair kits. Much easier than buying wiring looms off the bat, because the wiring looms off the bat are like 50,000 units. So, yeah, these asteroids are going down quickly. I wonder if it's actually telling me how many I've done so far. Let's have a look. Which one is it that we have to destroy asteroids? It should tell me in the numbers. 47, so we'll do 3 more. There we go, Stardust is complete. So let's see what this is, because I don't want to collect loads of stuff. I don't really need liquid sun, although I do need the oxygen. Storage augmentations. I mean, let's see how this little ship handles, because he's... Oh, not if he smashes front end into an asteroid. That's never really going to help, is it? Should we go and visit this little one? This nuclear planet. Dark Lord always likes to give me uranium, so being a nuclear planet, it should have some uranium on it. That'll also help if we mine that. We've got a terrain manipulator, so we can make some stuff. Mine some uranium, then it's very nice, thank you. I will take that, because landing here, I can try and hopefully be lucky and get a crashed ship. That would be very nice. Have we got a... okay, planet side done. Have we got a machine? No, it's must be a callback system. They don't tend to have the damaged machinery on a lot of these. I'm not sure why. It's probably because they're callbacks. The callbacks have already squirreled it all away. The damaged machinery. I never get those as a Gek, but I managed to get that now. Nothing else in here. Bit too clean in that one. They usually don't totally falling apart. Was it a Korvax? Yes, it's a Korvax place. So Billy, steal his stuff whilst he's outside. Let's try and do this one. $720. Come on, be a... Ooh, that's a good sign. Good start. What will we find? Can't be a crash ship and not just some dude. See, this is the yellow box. I would love to be able to make these yellow boxes. Oh, actually, plants. Do these plants have carbon? No. No. It's not going to give me any carbon. We didn't check the ones that are in the... Hello, mate. Check the ones that are in here, because any free stuff is... No plants? No. These are Korvax. He's not going to give me plants. That isn't. Of course there's a storm. What's that? Well, we should have analysed it, because I think that one of the things is we've got to analyse everything, so we might as well get all of these out of the way as we're around on the planet, because the more done at the same time, otherwise I hate looking for rocks. You get something on those mineral missions, and you always find all of them bar one. You're a very interesting looking creature. Quite horny. Hello, James. Lovely shuttle, isn't it? It's actually one of Lava Lamp's favourite models. He loves a good shuttle. And, yeah, he likes that one in particular. So what do we need to make a... Oh, it's a bit yellow out here. Be good for GG, but Billy is rather blue, although blue and yellow kind of go together. Opposites and all. Am I actually going to be able to get all of these creatures? That would be really cool if I could. So anything flying? Not that I can see. Right, we should have uranium, so I'll let that just come down a little bit. What have we got? It's cargo. Cargo. Oh, there's another red dot. And a damaged machinery. It's not actually too bad, this storm. Say that and then I'll die or something. There he is. Oh, there's the flying one as well. Nice. Come on. Scan, goddammit. Scanned. Right, I'll grab that just in case I don't make it back in time. It's quite nice not playing on permadeath for a little bit, just because then I can actually not worry so much about dying. Come on, let's get in there. Ooh, that's nice. Right, what have we got so far? So, gold nuggets, that's nice. Well, they can stay there because otherwise they take up too much room. Tritium hyperclusters, always nice to have 5 of those. What do we need to install? The terrain manipulator, dihydrogen jelly, carbon nanotube. So I need to just burn some carbon quickly. Hi Steve. Into real life calls. Yeah, I know how you mean. Radstorm good for mining. Yes, it's just it's not so good for your health if you haven't got any. Oh, another little red jobby. Oh, that was an unidentified one as well. We should better do this this milestone. So let's get a load of this. Oh, there's some uranium in that, so there's definitely uranium about. Another identified mineral. So this should be super easy to get that that milestone. We might have even found the animals. I don't know how many we've got. It should tell me in the bottom. Can I? No, I can't. Can't go through it. Let's get some carbon before my pew-pew runs out and I have to go around whacking things with my pew-pew. Never good if you have to go and whack things with your pew-pew. You don't get invited back to parties so much. Overheats. It's a problem with these models. Did I get that? No, I didn't get that. Mr. Zombie, hello, how are you? Hope you're doing well and had a chance to play this very cool expedition. Oh, another thing. I don't even know how many minerals we've got to actually scan. Let's have a quick look, because we're probably pretty much there with the scan of the old minerals. We've got to do 20 plants. Was I completely missing this? Oh, 15. So we do have to do quite a few then. Ooh, that looks quite cool. It's glowy. Oh, can't get that. So we needed carbon nanotubes. So we just need to keep getting the carbon. Probably the worst planet to come to get carbon, but there seems to be lots of these, so we should be able to get it. Here we go. Right. So we've got enough in there. Let's see what we can make. So, how many did we need? 2. We should be able to do 2. Oh, haven't even built it. It'd help, wouldn't it? And a dihydrogen jelly, so we need to find some dihydrogen. Well, there's a big bugger, but I don't think we can get those yet, can we? Because we haven't got them. No, I don't think it's going to allow me doing that. Are you trying to eat me? It's got like 17 feet. Oh, there's some. We'll have that. Well, I think that was the ping of a hypercluster one. Which would be nice, because then that gives me extra. Should have done this during the storm, really, but least we've got enough of the carbon to recharge. Oh, somebody's got red feet. Here he is. Ow! Ow, you little bugger. What have I ever done to you apart from kill you? Right. That's out. Let's... And we need... How many of those do we need? We need one of those. So let's make one of those. Let's fit that in there. Let's take this little pew pew. Cool, we've done that. That's working. Thanks, Zane, for answering that. I'm not sure why it's put the chat on that side. I might... Ah, here we are. I can actually see it now on that. Cool. Right. Well, is there any minerals that we haven't scanned? Yeah, loads. Might as well do as many as we can now, because it gets the boring one out the way. There's some damaged machinery, though. We will have a look at that. Now, I don't know whether we need to actually collect any of the buried tech for anything. It gave me nanites. Well, that one we don't even need to dig up, so we might as well take that one. Not sure. Oh, there's lots of carbon here, so I will quickly grab that. And then we could shoot it with the ship. That would probably be an easy way of actually getting it. But while we're here, we might as well just fill up our boots. Though that might be a little bit messy. Oh, there's a couple of boxes there. They don't make it easy to move around with these things on the planet. Right, get some of that ferrite dust, and then we'll have... or even rust. Rusted metal, and then we can turn it into ferrite dust. We don't need that anyway, so there's pointless trying to get it. Can we actually get that? No, we can't. Didn't think so. You're a funny stripy little fellow, aren't you? Oh, it's a glowy planet. Very nice. Right, the ship's over there, so we will take some of that. The drug of choice. And smack into the ground. That's really useful. Whee! Okay, that kind of helped. Got back here. So, let's get our navigation data. There's nothing else to pillage. So, what do we get for this one? We get refinery implants, oxygen. So I need the oxygen. Hazard protection upgrade, mining beam upgrade. So is the mining beam upgrade... Okay, so that's just that. So that can be sold for stuff. We've got loads of rubbish here, haven't we? So what did that give me? That was a... Oh, 10, 10, 10, 10! Zane! Look at that. Unlicensed biological iron shield. 10, 10, 10, 10. That is amazing. That's like the best tech you can get for an X-Class. That is amazing. I don't think I've ever seen one of them, ever. So... yes, I will have that all the way. Right, we can sell these little bits here. I certainly do not need that one item. So I'll stick that back in the starship. That can go because it's irritating. Feline liver. We don't need any of this at the minute, but we can sell it. So what's our next thing? We have got to construct a refiner room. Okay, so we've got the refiner plans. So we've got to walk to a new system. We can do that now because we've got the stuff we need. Storage room, we can do that. Into a scanner. Not sure whether we can do that. Not sure whether we've got it. Magnetic resonator plans. Okay. So, oh, wrong one. Second log, I'm guessing that will only appear once we've got warped in the freighter. What else will connect that? Not sure. Let's see what this. Do we get many more of those repair kits? Because if we find a decent crash ship, that might be quite nice. Let's see what it is anyway. Let's hope for like a crash squid or something exotic. Quite nice. Solar sail ship, S-class, you know, anything like that would be fairly cool. How far is it away? It's not sure. 6 minutes. So I don't really want to be going at 3 miles an hour, but I will just have a quick scan. There might be a couple of drop pods or something on the way. We are going south, so we have got a chance of picking up a ley line and finding some buildings. I'm not sure what that chance is on this planet, because there doesn't really seem to be very much, and it's going incredibly slowly, isn't it? This is a perfect lava shuttle. There's a monolith, and there's a one of these. See if it's got anything useful in it. It's going to be particularly useless, I think, this, but we can get the nav data if we're going to need that. But it's quite a pretty planet. At night, anyway. During the day, it's just a, like, pile of death, really, isn't it? Although no sentinels. Have you got anything for me? You're going to give me a nice mission or something? Give me a new S-class multi-tool? Well, I've only got ferret dust, so you can only have that. Even that, don't be disappointed. I gave you stuff. You got it for free. Yes, jammy. It's the only time I've ever seen one of those, and it's on the blooming Expedition. A save that I probably won't keep. But never mind. At least we've had one. We can see what it is, and we can wish for one forever in time, because we'll probably never find another one. Right, 2738, 7382, 3827. So let's move to 222, second number 2. That doesn't help me. 8. Let's move the 8. 8888. That one. Discovered a location within the distant stars. Can we spot any other buildings whilst we're out? No, we can't. But there looks like there is a uranium deposit just to the left of us as we go out the door. So I'll grab what is in that little yellow box. Can't go out there because that is not the door. See, was I right? Is there a... That's copper. Don't really want copper. Copper's probably going to be needed. But there is a damaged machinery there. I didn't see that when we came in. The Korvax settlements don't usually have them on like right next to it, so... Is it going to be right at the bottom of the hill or something? Yeah, there it is. Well, there's some sodium down there, so we can get that at the same time. Get rid of these vicious fluids. Or even viscous fluids, but they're vicious. Starship launch fuel, well, that's always useful. I don't know why I'm being so careful, because it's not perma. We're not going to die as easily. And there's still a chance. I don't think there was any sodium there, was there? It was lying. Don't you giggle at me. There's that, oh, that's another deposit. Copper and... Oh, uranium, that's what I want. Then at least we don't have to worry about blooming launch thrusters. Because with these kind of like crappy ships to begin with, we're it's going to take millions of launch thrusters, fuel or launch fuel. Right, come on, up you get. Right, let's Put it on the smallest. Let's get lots of nice uranium. Just all for Dark Lord. Gonna collect it all for him. Just so that he's happy that I got uranium in my pocket. Tell you what, these exosuits and the storage must be amazingly good. You've got all of these different reactive metals sat in your backpack, and you don't even get as much of a blister. Quite interesting if it leaked though, wouldn't it? Wonder what kind of amazing explosions you'd get, or reactions. I suppose you'd probably, if you were sat on a whole crate full of uranium, I don't think you'd last very long. But Corey's his mining skills are there though, aren't they? He's managed to hold his laser quite nicely. Hold his own there. What's that little animal doing? Okay. How much have we got? Have we got 500 yet? Because that'll be enough for anybody. We've got 383. Okay, sod it. We're going to put it to a bigger size. Just get it done. We won't have as much, but it will certainly save us our skins later on. It means we can kind of land anywhere now and not have to worry too much about the launch. Get ready for the launch. We didn't check how many little critters that we've found here, because if we've got more, we're going to need one more. So what? Rare ground. It's always the rare ground. Let's get all these lovely nanites anyway. But if we can get that, we get 2,250 nanites. And that's just the first planet, Wakaki. Let's have a scout about. Rare ground. I mean, it could be absolutely anything. It doesn't say underground, it just says ground. So, theoretically, this... Oh, there he is! There he is! Got the little bugger. So that should be all of them. Hurrah! 2,250 nanites in my pocket. Wonderful. Right. I suppose we ought to get back to the ship. No, we don't. We need to go and find that ship. That's what we're doing. I knew what we were doing, really. Right, where are you, ship? You're up there. Oh, it's going to be a long walk, isn't it? I could just call it, but taking all that time mining that uranium, I don't want to waste it. Always something running out, isn't there? Hurrah! We're back. Right. No, that's a wall. A cliff. Don't want to hit that. Right. So how far away was this? 5 minutes away. There isn't anything on a quick scan. We will mosey on into space, I think. Nothing there. Right, let's go. Of course, somebody's set up some bases pretty fast. Don't waste any time on this one, do they? I think when Beebs earlier went to the first rendezvous, there was already like hundreds of comballs there already. It's just like madness. Everyone just must have been taking the days off just to make sure that as soon as the expedition hit, they could try and name some planets. Right, what is it? What is it? Is it good? It could be a good explorer. It's got a flat back, so it'd be quite good to fly, but it's ugly as hell. So glorified Lubrush, Shuba, EG3. C-class, yucky C-class, but we will be able to get some chromatic metal off this and a wiring loom, because there is a C-class shield upgrade, so that will give us that, it'll give us that, it'll give us that, and then we can mend it. Can't mend it. We can
radiation protection falling.
we can. I think we have to actually we have to scrap a ship. I know that. We have to also mend a ship. So let's see. Well, we can make that and put that in there. We can. What do we need? That condensed carbon. So we need to have a refiner. We've got just got metal plating, so I can make the metal plating. That can go in there. Then we've just got to do the hermetic seal to refine that. Although let's see if we can be even more jammy and get it out of these. Sodium. We can get some more of that, so we can make the pure ferrite. I don't know, sodium Gek relic. No one ever wants a Gek relic. Not even the Gek want a Gek relic. Get rid of the living slime. And what do we get out of here? S-class? What? No, nanites. Oh well, never mind. What's in that? Condensed carbon. Cool. Not a lot, but it's better than nothing. Let's see what tech we get out of this. Fascinating technological advances. Teleport receiver. Well, that's useful. Right, we need to build then a refiner. With metal plating and oxygen, 30 oxygen. So we really need. Let's get that reward, because then we'll get a load of oxygen. So, which one? I don't really want to carry the liquid sun around. So, it's one of the others. That gave me oxygen. Okay, planet side gave me oxygen, so 210. Where is it? Oh, it's in the other ship. Aha. Well, I think it's in the air. Here it is. So, if we make a we need one metal plating, don't we, for that? So let's make that. Make that. And bang, stick it there. An Explorer, not a bad ship. I know, but it's a C-class yucky thing. And it's horrible colours. And I've got to mend everything in it. So it's kind of not worth it at the minute. Right, we've got loads of this. Make that. Quickly into that. Need condensed carbon, so is there anything around? Let's have a quick looky see. Oxygen, not a lot else. Right, let's put our life support back. Good, that was quick. The pure ferrite is a lovely quick thing to do. Rusted metal, however, is not a lovely quick thing to do. So we'll leave that there whilst we go and fix this ship. So that should recharge my life support. So we've got the pure ferrite for that one. And then we need the hermetic steel there, which we should be able to make. No, we can't make that. We've got 18 out of 30. Okay. Let's stop that. Take that out. Make some this condensed carbon. We can't because it's in the ship. No, it isn't. I've just used it all up. Okay, so we're going to have to find some carbon. Let's have a look in the cave. We've got all of this here anyway. Nice oxygen. Oh, this mining beam is rubbish. What a pants thing it is. Oh, these are all carbon, that's good. Well, there was 4 then in a row. And we probably need to get a little bit more back on the... Well, this really is a good storm. Like a good storm when we're mining, don't we? Loads of nice resources. We're not getting... Oh no, we are getting that much extra. It's just a little bit behind on the old calculation and the addition on the game. Right. Well, this should be good. We can get a couple of hundred. Then we can stick that into double in the refiner. The marrow bulb or cave marrow, whatever they call it now, will probably also refine down. Right, let's get back to that little refiner. See how it's doing. Stick some good old carbon in there. 1,179, that's pretty damn good going. Won't do it all, but we'll do at least half of it for the minute. We've got to remember to just shoot the ground for a bit before we go back to the freighter, because then we can at least have enough just basic materials, because I think the rooms and stuff need ferrite dust and carbon. I think a lot of it's carbon now. One thing that's pretty cool is I logged back into one of my old saves, and it was an old survival save that I had built a teleporter on the bridge. I'd built plants all over the bridge and done everything like that, and they were all nearly in perfect position. And interestingly, like the galactic trade terminals were still all there on the walls. Only the ones on the upstairs levels. The ones on the downstairs levels, they were just like a ring on the wall. I mean, they still worked, which was interesting, but they weren't particularly good looking. So I've kept what I can, and I'm going to have to try and work around some stuff. But yeah, it's I didn't think, because on my other one it certainly wasn't available to do that. I had to take all the plants out, and they were just all sticking through everywhere, just in the way. It just looked awful, so we don't want to do that. Right, that little bad boy there is all mine. And reclamation restored a crashed ship. So now we just got to take and scrap it. But what we'll do first is go back to the old freighter and dump a load of this stuff. 3, 2, 1, boom. Right, let's take that. Let's take that. Because then we can... I don't know whether we can call the anomaly, so we'd have to go and park the freighter right next to the space station, so then we can scrap. Right, let's just quickly check where we are, if there's any buildings like minor settlements or anything else that want to pop up. No. S-class multi-tools? No. Okay. Okay. Right, let's head back to the freighter, if we're allowed. Now, one of the things, we need to start sending the frigates on missions. Now we've got... What the hell? Oh dear. See, this does not look good. But I did manage to get out. An indestructible shuttle. But why on earth did I fly right into it? That's a little worrying. But we are quite near the space station. But that's strange that the pulse goes straight into your ship. They must have some collision boxes not quite right. Is that a window at the back there as well? Never noticed there's a window at the back of the freighter. I'm sure my other one doesn't have windows in the back. That's really cool. We can climb up these little ladders as well. Don't know where they go to. Can we get onto a secret upstairs level? Come on, Billy, you're not scared of heights. And he gets onto the little platform. That's really cool. Shame you can't operate this thing and move it along. That would be awesome if you could just move that along. But it's pretty cool that you can sit up here and see all the little ships coming in. Anything good? Probably like an S-class shuttle. CCB. There's nothing there. Right, just get down carefully with your tootsies. Right. Let's get some of this stuff into the freighter. Build the rooms we need to build in the freighter. We can destroy some of the rooms to get the space. Right. What shall we move? Let's put that in the freighter. Let's put that in the ship. We'll keep those for the minute. Probably put the stuff that we're going to get most of in there. We want to refine that. And we want to take that from chromatic metal. Let's just get some space. We can move those into... We could build the life support, but it doesn't... we're on normal mode, so this doesn't really go down that much. So just for space saving, we'll do this to begin with. Get rid of that, because we just used the mining beam. That can go in the starship. That can go in the multi-tool. We can... That can go in the spaceship, because we don't actually need that together. That's 3 dihydrogen, complete waste of time. 9 salt, not really going to help us. 14 more pennies. That's going to be refined. That's going to be done. That we can do. We can sell. You get quite a lot for this. 14,000 units. Just for a bit of meat. It's a very expensive steak, that. Imagine that. It must be one of those Japanese like steaks with all the ribbony fat. Zane would know what that means. Anomaly is available after you've walked to the next system. Thank you. That will be useful. I can move some stuff around then. Alright, we've got the tritium hyperclusters, which we will stick in the freighter because they are usually used for something. I can't remember what. We'll need that. Gold nuggets, freighter. We could sell all this, to be honest. Get credit if we need any standing for them. We've got a fair amount of space here. Wiring loom, we'll keep that on us. Just also, this is gonna we'll turn all of this to gold because it'll save us the space. Are we gonna need? Oh, we've got cargo slots as well, so let's move these into the cargo. Platinum hardly point. We might as well just sell it. Move that into the freighter cargo hold as well. So we need to fill that with a hypercore. We have a warp cell, so let's fill that with warp cell. We need 3 antimatter, 2 magnetic resonators. Can we make them yet? Oh, we can make these. What do we need? We need 3. We actually do need 3. Can make 3, so that's cool. And that's done. Wonderful. So we can then move this into the tech. We can start moving these into the tech. Gives us even more space. Storage augmentation. We can. I think we'll probably keep this blooming shuttle, to be honest. I'll keep the salvage frigate model for the minute. Model? Salvage frigate. If I could speak. Salvaged frigate module. We'll keep that for the minute, because I'm not quite sure what room we're going to get, because we get quite a lot of them from the expedition. So we'll do a quick little save here, just because I've done loads of rearranging and moving around. So construct a refiner room. So we need to pop up and do that. Might as well do it while we're here. That's so quick. So nice to be able to just pop up. Don't know where this... Oh, this goes down, back down again. I don't want to go there. It's the one with the green steps, Gek. Remember the one with the green steps. Here we are. So, let's do some destroying. So, we're going to get rid of that. That goes outside. We don't really need to be outside. But for the minute, what else can I get rid of? I'll keep that little thing. I quite like that, but for ease of use, I think what we'll do. So we'll get rid of that. We'll then command room, refiner room. So we can. What do we need? We need dihydrogen jelly. Bet that's the one thing we don't have, isn't it? Dihydrogen. What a surprise. Should have looked at that. Right, so let's... What else do we need to do up here? So, warp with your capital ship, but we need to go to the space station first. Construct a storage room on your freighter. But we're not going to get the storage room plans until we've done that. So, we need to pop back down. Go to the space station, which is very close. We can sell all the rubbish we don't need. Let's just get that. It's a few units. And we'll pick up this as well, because we might as well make this into a beast, if a shuttle can be a beast. But shoot that on our way. Don't know what it is, but I'm sure it will give us a bit of extra money. Can I go through? Yeah, that's alright. It's a golden, bright yellow golden space station with a super long runway. These runways just do my head in. Why can't they all be like the short ones? What's the purpose of the long runway? Anyway. Cool, right. What have we got? We want trade terminal. See if I can buy dihydrogen jelly. No, there's nothing around. So I'll buy those just because they're so useful early on. And the same with life support gel. It's just means I don't have to worry about doing stuff. So we can sell the platinum. Sell that. I was going to refine it, but we'll just sell it. Sell the phenine liver. That'll give us 12. Sell the gate relic. We need the silver, so can't really do a lot. Tritium hyperclusters, they're quite expensive, but we kind of need all that. Right, let's go and apply this ship. Ooh, I like those ones. But we can't afford one. They're all golden anyway, so it's fine. We could do with a blue one, really, for Billy. Let's get this. We should be able to afford something anyway. We'll go with the one that's 1,000, because then we can start switching all our stuff into our tech. Oh, yep, I'll take those, please. It's navigation data. And what's this? S-class? No, C-class. Yucky, yucky, yucky. I'd quite like a better multi-tool. I'm happy with the shuttle, even though a lot of people aren't happy with the shuttle. but I'm happy with the shuttle because they're easy to fly. Come on, be some dihydrogen. No, that means I've got to go back down to get the dihydrogen jelly. That's irritating. Never mind. I mean, I could see if any of the ships, there's a couple of ships coming in, so we'll see if these guys have got any dihydrogen jelly for sale. Dihydrogen, I wonder what it tastes like. Jelly and ice cream, dihydrogen jelly and ice cream. You can make the ice cream, so I wonder whether the dihydrogen jelly goes with it. Is it S class? No, it's a C class. Have you got any dihydrogen jelly, mister? You haven't got any dihydrogen jelly. You're useless. Let's see what this ship is. Is it better than ours? Oh, we can't afford it. We can't even afford a C class. The Hammer of the Moon. It's quite a cool name. It's got a lot better tech and it's got a lot more slots. But we can't afford it. Quite sad that we can't afford to buy a shuttle. I'm sure one there just landed. Mr. Big Balls here. Let's go and see what he's got for sale. Off to trade. You haven't got anything either. Can tritium be refined? Can't remember. Tritium might be able to be refined. Oh, that's quite a sexy beast, isn't it? It's only a C class. You must have some dihydrogen. No, you haven't. What an arse. You won't have any either because you're the same inventory as the other ones. But this is a nice little sexy ship. I wonder whose that is. Oh yeah, it's mine. Right, let's just go and get a load of dihydrogen and sod it. Right, but now actually we're not... Is there any others closer? There isn't, is there? So, let's just... Oh, what's that? Oh, that's my freight. What's that in the sky that I've already been aboard? But if we get this, then that's all we need. And then we can at least build that blooming refiner room, which we can then get the plans for the storage room, and we can get a load of that built, and we can stick a load of this stuff in there, so then we don't have to worry about that. Right, let's try and find something to land on. I know I've got uranium and that, but it's just principle really. I don't want to have to pay. When I'm a Gek, I don't want to have to pay for anything, but there really is not a lot on this planet, is there? If we go low, we can at least look for some dihydrogen deposits, I suppose. No, can't see anything yet. Although I suppose that stuff doesn't really show up very well. There's just like lots of nothingness on here, isn't there? Oh, there's some oxygen though. Let's just pop it down here, grab the oxygen, and hope that there's dihydrogen around here. Oh, there's dihydrogen and on the oxygen. We probably can't get it, no, because the oxygen's there. Always irritating. But we can get the oxygen. Not that we really need it because we get a gazillion oxygen with this expedition. So can we take them out now? No. It's always irritating when there's something growing over it. You can never zap them. Forget he's got the exosuit jump capability of a sausage. Come on, that could have been a nice What? I don't want projectile ammunition. I want dihydrogen jelly. I don't want Gek relics either. This stuff is so hard to walk in when you're a small Gek. Right, there's a load here. So hopefully this will keep us going. We could do with a nice storm actually, because then we'd get a load more resources. But there we go. Nice. It's probably got us about 50. Oh, we got 2 of them, that's good. Nice, 117. We're going to need a lot more than that. Milado. Right, let's get that word. And the knowledge is ours. Right. Ooh, 3 of those little blue plants. Don't need them. Could do on the way back though. Oh, good. Some more dihydrogen jelly. Well, it's not even dihydrogen jelly, but it will be soon. It doesn't know it, but it's going to be made into Gellius Maximus. It is quite strange that you can just turn a crystal into a jelly just by using his hands. You must shake it really hard. Right, what have we got? Oh, another 3 of these. That's amazing. 258. Well, we've got enough for some jelly. We could do with a bit more. What direction's my ship? Over that way. We went round the other way, so let's hope that there's some up this hill. You're here. Oh, there's some condensed carbon. Can we... We can get these little buggers, even though we can't get the top one. That one's too close, or is it part of the same? I think it's part of the same. Oh, we'll get some of this. Now, I don't know whether there's any correlation between whether you run your mining beam right down, so it's like kind of on hottest setting, and that creates more of the... Oh, we've got nothing left in it. Let's add some of that. We've probably got loads of the condensed carbon now and none of the... Well, it's 1 to 2 ratio, I think, or is it even more than that on the refiner? So if we need any more of that, we can get it. It's always that last little bit, isn't there, under there? Right, that'll do. Let's head back. Oh, hello, oxygen. You're all on your lonesome. You can come with me. Ow! Only a mild broken ankle. We'll be fine. We've got a jetpack. We can just break the other one. I don't talk, little animal, I'm afraid. I'm a Gek, but I don't talk animal. Can't understand what you're saying. Creature pellets required. I'm not trying to feed you. Right. That can go. That can go in there. Right, let's get back to the mothership. It's in that direction, I think. Where is it? Where's the freighter? Oh, sod it, we'll just call it. So tiny. Don't say that to everyone. Otherwise they might start talking. Oscar, hello. Sorry, I'm not very good at looking at the chat. I'm trying to learn that. But it's kind of difficult when you're trying to concentrate on doing one thing and then do something else. I mean, Zane and Beebs make it look kind of effortless, but I don't seem to have that kind of ability. Let me just try and pop this on a minute. Right. We need to build that bloody refiner room. So we were going to put it here, weren't we? There's a room there, but that isn't what I built. Didn't want a room. Does that come with it these days? No. So I can take that one off. Where did this room come from? I swear I didn't build that room. Oh, maybe that room was in the middle of those two, right. And this is the bit that I deleted. Right. Here we are. Right, let's build this refiner room quite close by. So we need 2 dihydrogen jellies. We've got the dihydrogen. So let's pop those 2 in there like that. And we can build that refiner room. Kabang! Right. Now we have a well-oiled machine. So we can get that reward. And now we can build the storage room. So I can just hear some rattling noises outside, but I'm not sure what it is. Right, so let's build the storage rooms off here. And you'll have to excuse me 2 seconds. Sorry, back with you. That was my neighbour banging around, so he's doing something. Not quite sure what he was doing. It sounded like somebody was at the door, so thought better check, just in case I'd been rude. So if you hear bangs in the background, it's he's doing something. I hope he's having lots of fun. Right, let's stick these refiner rooms. Well, we might as well put it here. Storage room there. Oh no, we can't. Yes, we can. So then that does supercargo. So we're chugging through these quite well. So that gives interstellar scanner plans and another couple of salvage frigate modules. So let's see what we've interstellar scanner. Cool, that's very nice. Magnetized ferret, chromatic metal. So we can do the magnetized ferret. So if we stick we've got some rust here, so let's process that. We can process that all the way through. That'll give us that. Then, what else have we got to make? So we've got store augmentations we wanted to add to the ship, which we forgot to do. I'll stick that in the freighter. I will keep hold of that for the minute. We'll keep hold of the other things. Got anything else we can build? Shield lattice. We're alright for the minute, but we haven't got the chromatic metal for that. So I think we'll be fine the minute with just that. This is just normal mode, so it's not like we've got to particularly take much care about those things. So this is the warp. So we've got a warp, but we're going to go and get rid of that ship first. So we're going to go back to the space station. Galactic catalogs, install the interstellar scanner. So we can do that, and then we'll whiz off to the rendezvous. So the interstellar scanner will be in the freighter. We've got loads of space in here, so let's pop that in and fill up these wiring looms. We'll get that in a second, and then all we've got to do is find chromatic metal. So if we can then fight a pirate, we should be able to get the chromatic metal from that. We can probably just buy some, to be honest, in the... we could get the trade terminal, but do we get the trade terminal as a... what do we get? Let's have a look. Do we get a trade terminal for any of these? Because if we're going to get it, and we're going to be given it, there's no point buying it. Extractor room plans? No. Scanner room plans. Appearance modify? No. Why do I want to change my appearance? I'm a beautiful Blue Gek. Certainly don't need that. Freight fuel compressive components. That's all for that. Galactic trade room plans. So we've got to construct a scanner room to get that. So to get the scanner, what do we have to do to get the scanner? Scanner room plans. We've got to construct a stellar extractor room. So then a stellar extractor room, we've got to reach the third rendezvous point. So we're a little bit off for getting that for the minute. But the GTCC would be really quite useful now, just so we could quickly make some transactions. But let's see how quickly this thing's... Oh no, wrong way. Wrong way, here we are. Let's... Come on, hitbox. You're a small Gek, but you should be able to interact with a large refiner. Right, let's put this all the way through. That one takes hardly any time. There's not much we actually need to build here. And we could move some crap into the storage, but microprocessors, we can sell the Gek relic. We haven't really got that much stuff that we actually need to store at the moment. We kind of sold it all. So so that's the salvage frigate module. So we got 3. Right, let's see if we can get this. So that's going to be 90. And I think we need 90. So that's pretty useful if that's the case. Oh, we need 70, even better. We didn't pick up any copper. We didn't pick up anything else that we can refine into chromatic metal. So we'll go and buy some. Yeah, we haven't got anything else to do that. How quickly is this gonna chug through? Oh, it's done it. That's blooming quick, that thing. They increased the speed. It's amazing. Right. Let's get these things built. So that's in there. So then we just need to go back to this. So if we take the crappy ship that should be in our hangar bay, we should have... Where is it? I've called it in, so it should have... There it is. Hiding. All glum in the back like it should do. Embarrassment. Alright, let's get in Shuba. And try not to hit anything on the way. Back to the space station. Not any asteroids or anything, that would be kind of useful. This is where I get pirate attacking me, or just random attacking from something random in space. But definitely do not even hit a slightest little asteroid. You're going to hit the brakes if you see anything. Although, even this crappy little ship was going faster than those 2 ships we just overtook. I don't want to risk pulsing just because when I pulsed to the ship a while ago, we went through into the ship, and that would just kill me if I did that in this. So, probably a good job if we just take it slowly. We're nearly there. Cheers, Steve. Take it easy. We will see you again soon. Thanks for stopping by. There's another one that his ugly little brother is over there. So, let's see what we've got in here. We haven't got anything in here, which is good. We can scrap this beast. And then that'll also help with the milestone. Where are you up to? Well, we're nearly completing the first whole section, first whole page. So, I've just got to scrap this one that we found. So, 285,000. That'll get me some nice units. I will then scrap. I got the recycling. That's done. Recycling's out. It's actually recycling night to night, so I've got to remember to do that later. Sell hyperdrive pulse engine, and we'll sell that mining beam, and done. Right. Then we've got the beast there, so we will apply the storage augmentation units to this beast because it's just an absolute... Lava would be so pleased. Little burst of happiness there. Right, we need to buy some chromatic metal because we're a donut and we didn't get any. So, oh, he's gone. What's that dude doing down there? Never seen him down on the floor before. Especially not when they haven't got a ship. Cool, right. Chromatic metal was on one of these, but just not that one. Hello, mate. See what your friend's doing down here. Is he still down here? They're both down here. There's a bunch of them all down here staring at the wall. Do you think they fell off? I think they've all fallen off. They should be upstairs. There must be a crack in their floor. So we're kind of motoring through it, but that's a cool little thing, isn't it? The birth of the ether. I'm sure its parents probably weren't too happy when it didn't grow up. Offer to trade. Right, we want chromatic metal, please. But I'll take all your copper. Might be useful. Don't need anything else from you, thank you. I think the trader in the back, they always have the dodgy stuff in the back, don't they? There we are. Let's see what he's got. There we are, 154. Oh, I can't buy it. Insufficient funds, the cheeky bastard. Right, what can we sell? Oh, we can sell all this crap. That'll give us a couple 100,000. Sell a Gek relic. No one wants a Gek relic. Then we can buy the chromatic metal. Cool. Cheers, guys. I won't be back. So now we can whiz on back. So we've got the copper as well. So we should have enough chromatic metal to do that. Let's make sure that we'd come out of pulse just before the ship so that we don't crash into its, smash its back doors in, as some people would say. Oh, there's a little shuttle, he might have some chromatic metal as well. That sounded like somebody would hit me. Did somebody smack? Did one of you drivers, one of you pilots, did you just hit the hangar bay doors? Yeah, there's nothing wrong with your ship, mate. I just want some chromatic metal. No, because I forget you guys aboard the freighter don't actually sell what I want. B, can't afford you. And you're not going to have any chromatic metal, but you might have... no, you have nothing of use to me whatsoever. I'm quite interested, as one of the rewards is a load of seeds, which is quite cool. I'd quite like to find the seeds normally. I wonder what you'll be able to get out of that. Right, we are going to build. What are we going to build? Not that. Not that. Not that. Oh, it's not that. We want to go on to into our freighter, isn't it? Here we are. Chromatic metal. That's done. 159 of 60. Seriously. It's just irritating. Good job we bought that copper. That gives more copper, doesn't it? Then we can then refine that to even more chromatic metal, so that will just give us a bit of extra for if we need that. Now, pulsing into my freighter, I've not had that happen before. Like I pulse all the time to the freighter, and I've never had that happen. So this is obviously something that either they've just rebroken that was fixed before. But yeah, interesting. What I'd really like to fix is Geks can't sit in chairs anymore. And it's so irritating. I don't realise how many times you want to sit in a chair, like, until I start recording on something and doing my little stories. And I wanted to sit in the chair twice and I couldn't, and I just went straight through it. Oh, that's kind of irritating as anything. But right, I'll give us 180, which is far enough to do what we need to do at the minute. So what's the other things we need to do? So we can collect the reward from that, move into systematic, launch systematic, that's fine, and we got a load of repair kits. Nice. So we could have actually got a I mean, I never use them, but now Zane's shown me how to use them, I might actually start using these things. It does seem a little bit of a cheat, but no, I'll be alright. I can live with it. Stick that in there. So let's. Why have I got oxygen in there? Okay, we've got that. We've got that. Go down there. Come up here. Right, we've got all the basics we need. What's that building? The teleporter thing. We don't need it yet. Has that finished? Yes. Wonderful. So we can now build our thingamy-doodle. There we go. 160. That's done, and that should go doo-doo-doo. There we go. Galactic Catalogue, installed the scanner. So now we can. Do we need that? We might as well take it because we can stick it in the. We can stick the liquid sun in the thingy-majig. So we can stick that in the storage container that we've done. We still didn't deploy the storage, or did we just get them? So the movement module. What have we got? That's there, so I can stick that there. We can get rid of that movement module. What did that give us? 220, 46 and 16. This is either just a very lucky save and I'm getting some really, really good stats on the items. Launch thruster module. Well, that's always useful, so we'll stick that in there. What's that going to give us? 500 minus 20 minus 10. That's I don't know whether these are good or not. Zane would be the person to ask on those. Repair kit, we'll keep that. We'll stick the glass in. No, we'll leave the glass where it is. Sculptured sacrificial gadget. But it's worth 2 million units, so I can sell that unless we need it for something. No, I think we can stick that in the exosuit. We can sell that. What else do we need to do then? So we can do aeration membrane, efficient water jets, supreme life support upgrades. So at least we'll get all of those things. We need copper. Of course we need copper for it, because we've just refined all the copper. Right. Reclamation done. So, let's go back to the first one. We can collect that one. We can... And then this one we just got to warp, and then we've got to go to the rendezvous. So, have we found any warp stuff, upgrades yet for the ship? No, I don't think we have. So, let's see. Warp. No, we can't make anything yet, but we do have it fueled and ready to go. So, I'm guessing, let's just get... I haven't got anything in there. No, okay. Where are you going? Right, let's go to the... Let's warp. Let's warp again. Right, we can't go very far. 10-ish. But interestingly, which is brilliant, it tells us what the system is. So what we might do is we might see if we can go... No, that won't let us. That won't let us. That won't let us. That one should. It's out of jump. How can it be out of jump range? It's right there. That's a 2. MS over 30. So that's the that's a Facebook group. But quite good that they've discovered something. It's 2. Can we go to that one? No, out of jump range. That one, out of jump range. I want a 3-star one really, but I mean, I'm not going to be that fussy, really. Well, I am. I don't really want a Korvax one either, because Korvax stuff you never find anything. That's Gek. Yeah, we'll go to that one. I've not actually warped in a freighter yet since they've done this update, so I haven't seen this graphic, so it's quite nice to be able to see the actual freighter warping. That's pretty cool, because you didn't see that before. I don't know why you still float, so I'm guessing it's just because you're going that fast that the gravity just like goes, so why wouldn't I want to refine the copper and chromatic together? Surely doesn't it make more copper? And then you can make more chromatic metal. Or did I just waste a load of stuff there? Right, anyway, we've done that one. We've learnt the warp hypercore, and I'm sliding to the side. I don't know why I was sliding to the side there. Amplified warp shielding, so we need 2 quantum computers and cadmium. Now, if I'd known that we were going to need cadmium, which I should have done, then we could have gone to try and find a system with cadmium in it. But I didn't, and that was silly. So, first rendezvous is where we want to go. So, I'm guessing I can't do that until... Or can I do that? Can I do that now? No, so I'm guessing that I've got to do that when I get to the first rendezvous. So I can stick the hypercore in the... Yeah, we did get a hypercore, there we go. Stick that in that. I might as well just pop down, get the suit slots, check the station, because always worth checking the station. Oh, that's quite a nice grey. Is it grey and yellow? That's quite a cool looking ship actually. And it's owned by a Gek. Or is this just one of mine? I can never tell, they always look the same. Right, here we are. We can offer to trade. And I can sell that. 1904 minus 5.3? I don't think so. Cheeky Gek. And these guys, they're never going to fix it. They're Gek. They're just going to argue. Argue amongst themselves and never get anything done. At least with a Korvax crew, you know you're going to get stuff fixed. I mean, they'll probably break it even further just to try and get you back. For old time's sake and that. That one's, Neuville. Ancient bones, but high central activity. We don't want to go there. It's got a lot of rings. Heth. Ancient bones fungal mode. That'll be quite a cool planet, but we're not staying here anyway. But, let's go and pick up what we need to pick up. Takes 2 copper to make 1 chromatic. You are spending 1 copper and 1 chromatic to make 2 copper. Oh yeah. Whoops. I did wonder why it wasn't really going up very much. What's that? C class. B class. Yucky, yucky. What did we want to buy? Don't think we wanted to buy anything. Did we need... Quantum computer. and warp hypercore. We didn't have any of those, but we can make it now. So, what have you got in your ship? Nothing really very useful. Yeah, you look down in shame. See what they've got for sale. Nothing that we really want. What we really want. Minus 4.6 still in this system, so if it's worth 2, we're going to get 2 for it. We are. Probably be good to sell it. Why can I never pick these things up? It's definitely got something now. I've got to actually get on the table to actually get this stuff. We're so short, we can't get the... See what they've got over here. Is it a decent multi-tool? No, it looks like a little thing. Another little pew-pew. Another little pewy C-class. Nice. But we should have the matter beam installed, so we can take that and we can at least expand our beauty. Let's upgrade this beast. At least it'll make us feel a bit better when we can fly with a full belly. Can I take these? It'd be quite good if you could open, if they were blue crates. But they're black crates. And they're locked securely so the little geks don't get their dirty little paws all over them. Anything useful in here? No. Oh. 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 Jelly. I spotted jelly. We're just going to buy 10 anyway, just in the off chance we're going to need them. Probably will never need them again. But, better be safe than sorry. We've got plenty of space, it seems. So, right, we've done that. So, what's the other thing we've got to do? We've just got to reach the first rendezvous. So, we may as well get back. And warp. Since this isn't one of our systems anyway. But there's not actually anything. There's no cadmium in this, so. We should be able to get to that system though with this drive that we've got in the freighter. Whoa, watch out. Don't want to be going through it. Shuttles are just slow at everything. I mean, they're very good for hunting minor settlements. And their launch cost is good, but other than that, they're absolutely a pile of pants. Come on. It would have been good if there was a door on both sides of this. It's not like you can fall out. Right, we're warping, aren't we? That's what we're doing. Let's go to this freighter warp map and let's get there. Lizua. Might as well just go this route, really. Is it 5 warps you get out of a warp hypercore? I know that's 5 on the to fill up a normal ship, but I don't know what a freighter is. He's still floating. I don't know why I keep going here. I'm just going on autopilot and going down to the stairs so I can go back down to the hangar bay, even though we've got a fantabulous new teleporter. Let's hope that this is going to give us an over 2 million for that nice little module. Space station's far away on this. But it's probably not, it's just that these Shuttles are so slow. Hooray! We finally got there. 5 warp cells, cool. I thought it was 5. I just remember that from when you have to have a full hyperdrive to be able to change galaxies, and so you can either do it 1 warp hypercore or the or 5 normal ones. Quantum computer. I think we need quantum computers. We need copper, so we'll buy that. That's good that that's there. Alright, I'll take that as well, because then that's our shuttle done. We don't need to use the tritium, because we want the tritium to make the frigate fuel. So I think it was quantum computers we wanted, so let's have a look. Yeah, 2 quantum computers. So we'll get those bad boys. And then what do we need to make the warp hypercores? Antimatter storm crystals. So let's see if there's any missions to get storm crystals. No. Well, I might as well take these anyway. It's money. Money for a quick photograph. Nanites for a bit of... A lot of photographs they want. Right, we'll take those. Can I get that? Yay! Well, that's quite nice. That is a really nice little Explorer. Blue and black, perfect colours. What is he? C-class, that is revolting. Do you not have it in an S-class, mate? And you're like a vault boy. A proper vault boy. Got anything useful? Really? Let's have a look at your ship then. It's got a flat back so you can fly it properly. Doesn't have a hyperdrive, which is not much use. And it seems to have an interior shutter on its windows because the graphics aren't loading in properly. But I like the wings on these ones. They're really quite neat. It looks really quite slick. And the shields on the front, which are probably meant to be radar dishes or something, but I think they're like shields to bat the asteroids away from when you're a bad driver. Let's go and see what they've got, and we'll grab the exosuit. Oh, cube. Oh, well, I want the cube. I'll get the cube, even if I have to stand on the table to do it. Right, let's get that up. Yeah, we can fill in that little hole. That's what they all say. Get his cube as well. He stinks, I'm going to stand back. Oh, look at that, it's blue. It's a C-class. Let's see what... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's exactly the same. We could exchange it straight away, and it does give us a scatter blaster, and it's blue, and it's definitely better than the one we've got. So let's just destroy our terrain manipulator, because, and then we're going to have this little one. We're going to have this little pew pew, because then we've got some storage augmentations, I think. We've got storage... Not storage augmentations, we've got multi-tool expansions. No, we haven't got multi-tool expansions, damn it. So, that one, I'm going to put in there. Do that. Then we need just cadmium and that. Hyperdrive upgrade for what? Okay. Pulse engine, movement module, life support. Pulse engine, no. Well, actually, let's have a look. Let's move this into here. I suppose it's it'll make us go a little bit faster, which would be better than nothing. What's it going to go 6 and 16? Well, yeah, better than nothing. And what's the other thing we've got? We've got movement module. I think we'll sell that. Life support, probably. Life support isn't doing too badly, to be honest. We can always buy another one. We haven't really had the issue of life support going down. It's on normal, so it's not like it's we don't have to worry too much about that. Well, but they're in my freighter, and for some reason you can't sell the modules from the freighter, even if you've got the matter beam, which is a little strange. Hey, I was talking to you. Because I'm sure you used to be able to toggle your freighter inventory as well. But clearly you can't now. But we didn't see what they were selling in the back. Oh, hello, traveller. We don't actually need you. We'll take the nanites and we'll see what they've got. No, don't need any of that. Right. Oh, that's a white. It's a white version of that ship. So there's a blue version. So white and white with blue decals. That's quite nice. And then there's a blue version in this. It's got the slightly different ships. But they've got the same exterior wings. This one's probably a little bit nicer, and it's a bigger. It's an actual bigger ship. That's quite cool. I quite like that. Yeah, because that's the other wing variation. I know it's probably not the right galaxy. Well, the galaxy doesn't matter. I can always get back here, but it's probably not the right economy to get an S-class, but I can double check it. We might get one. Well, that's an A-class. Noir Seeker. It's an ugly ship though. Looks like it's made out of Lego. Got anything useful? Don't really want any more of your copper. Got enough now, I think. Pyro, we just bought it, so. We got anything else we need to sell? Well, we got that gadget. Actually, we didn't see how much that gadget was. Let's see how much he's going to give me for that gadget. If it's going to be like 2 million, we are selling that bad boy. Where's the gadget? Plus 2.3, over 2 million. Thank you very much. We will take that. Thank you. You've just bought a gadget. A long-nosed. I thought that actually said AMG. It's AM5. Nangmag Mercedes AMG S-Class. That would be quite funny. I don't like the wings though. I find those little like rounded wings with the long nose, like, that'd be a bit precarious. You'd have to call it a needle. Right, let's get back to our freighter and do the next jump. Frost crystal, copper dioxide, silver. Don't need any of that. We need to try and build a little frigate room so we can send. How much cash have we got? We've got 2 million units, so we could get another frigate. Because we need to send them out, and that's going to be probably one of the longest things, is waiting for those frigates to come back. So whilst we're here, I do a bit of a cheeky move and call my freighter in here. I don't think we need to get a particular class standing or anything, so I could destroy some stuff and make a load of money. Well, that one's inside. Okay. You'll be broken, won't you? 2 million for something with only 17? I don't think so, mate. Why am I stuck? Salvage frigate module straight away. It's amazing. That's quite a cool freighter, to be honest. I mean, now we've started, we might as well just finish. So let's just take everything we can take. And also, that's a combat over there, so... It's weird, you can go and attack their ships, but they'll still talk to you. Oh no, that one won't talk to me. Perhaps we can't get... certain ones you can't get in certain systems, so... Better be a bit careful because we've only got a rubbishy shuttle with not very much. I want that pyrite grease. It's refined, don't you know? Interesting that you can go straight through an explosion and it doesn't hurt you. Platinum. Crucible frigate. What's this one? This one's a... Yeah, we don't want to really hang around. We'll keep ourselves on the move. We want to fill ourselves full of goodies. Frigate fuel, nice. We need that. And everything else. Do you get actual damage from the explosions? I don't think you do. I'll get damage from that little guy, but I just won't let him catch me. Don't hang about. Ooh, some uranium, that would be nice. Could do with some chromatic metal, that would be at all possible. Any of these going to have chromatic metal in them? I know that if you shoot the ones on there, you don't lose standing, but you do lose standing with the others. But oh, let's get out of here because I'm very close to being hit, and I don't think I've got any more. Ooh. Ow! 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 He's got pink lasers. The pink one's always the worst. Come on, little shuttle, you can do it. You've got some extra pulse engine in you. Come on. Come on. Little donkey. Come on. You can... No, 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 no. Go in there. Oh, this is really annoying with these freighters. And a deafening roar as you come through the door. Well, two of my favourites in here. Right, well we can sell them a load of shit. So, yes, mate, I wanna have all your money for a load of rubbish. Yeah, you can have all of these. Oh, I don't want to buy them. I want to sell them. Idiot. We can sell it back. Sell it back. Right. Iron capacitors, we'll sell that. Experiment method. Well, we got quite a good haul there. We might need the platinum, so we'll keep that for the minute. We might not, but it's just one of those things that I think you need it for repairing stuff, and we might have to repair frigates or whatever. So I'll keep that. So we will warp So we still need storm crystals. So we can find a stormy planet on where's my map? Nearer the. Ooh. We might as well get out and do those all three of those missions are here. No, why can't I leave? Oh, we can leave. Let's check that out quickly, because that would be a very quick thing to do. We've just got to take some photos. And if we just like pop to the planet to take some photos, we've got loads and loads of units and loads of and some, I think, some nanites in amongst that lot. So if it's just a case of literally taking some snaps, have a quick holiday. Right, let's where is it? Specific worlds, that's nice, but you need to tell me what these specific worlds are. So scorched world first, so that one looks Scorchio. Yeah, that's a scorched one. But you can never the freighter swarms seem to like come in straight away, and it's always right in the way of where you want to go, which is rather irritating. This is 38 seconds away, so let's stick some of this stuff away. That freighter fuel can go up there. It's quite useful. Hydrogen jelly can go in the freighter for the minute. Dihydrogen can go in the freighter. We'll keep a couple on us. Copper can go in the freighter. I actually need it for the minute. Pirate will keep in the ship. Engine. We are nearly there, and it's still making this bug with the ship when it goes really tiny. So, land, grab a photo, and on to the next one. Oh, and storm crystals. Nice. That was quite lucky there. 2 birds. Oh, not that I'm looking for birds. Yeah, I know. I want a extreme hazard. I want lots of storm crystals. Oh. We've got iron batteries, it's fine. We've got plenty of stuff to keep us going, but I need to find some storm crystals. There's another one. Oh, crabs! Just got to be a bit careful with storms, but you can usually ride them quite nicely. And it recharges your... Oh, ow. Oh, oh, oh. We're going to be careful here. I don't want to be dead. We need to... There, that's the little bugger that I didn't see. One of these. We need to find one of those first aid boxes. We got any first aid boxes? We need to scan loads of these anyway. So although we're... I think we were nearly done on these. Certainly get... can't see the storm crystals though. Where's the storm crystals? There's one. Yeah, okay. Oh, 2. That's nice. We'll take both of those. 3! That's cool. Alright, we'll have all of these. Some crabs. Crab sticks. Didn't scan the crab, it scanned the little... What's that? Another... No, it's one of those floaty things. No, it's being chased. That is being chased. Whatever that is. There's another... Good job we bought loads of these, isn't it? These are big beastie crabs, these are. What haven't I got? That little bugger, why can't I scan you? Yeah, I've got you now. Right, is the temperature going to get better? Well, with any luck, that'll be a hazard protection module. Yeah, that's better. It's falling, but it's not falling as badly as it was during the storm, which kind of makes sense. Cool. Right, we've got those. Any more little animals I can scan? No, but we'll get all these other minerals because we've got to do that anyway. They're probably not too far off. Got to take a picture, so what we'll do is we'll take a picture of me and let it upload. Cool, that's that one done. We're chugging through these iron batteries anyway. Right, well let's get that lot. Load of condensed carbon, that would always be helpful. Can't get that one though. How many of those storm crystals did we need? Because we picked up quite a few. We picked 7. So we only need 1 to actually do that. So that's quite cool. So then that, we've got plenty of that. So then we can make that. How many did we need? I think we needed 3, didn't we? I know we need 1. So if I've done that, can I use that to... No. Damn it. Because it's not broken, is it? So I'm not fixing it. It's just... Oh well. Right, let's do the next photograph. So we've got the minerals, so let's see what did we need on 11. So we need 4 more of those to get the minerals, and that gives us frigate modules, scanning system upgrade, salvage data. Not that I need that I know of, but well, while we're here we might as well get the 4 more that we need. There's a lot of rocks around. A geologist's heaven. That's good. Right. So far this update and this expedition has actually been quite fun. I mean, it's quite... You can do it quite linear. Oh, better stick some of that on. I think it was probably a good idea that they didn't do this in like a perma or survival type thing, because I quite enjoyed the last one, but I think a lot of people didn't. There's going to be that little bugger that I can never find. That'll be like the last one or something. Super rare. Is there... Oh, there's a one, if I can get it. I think this would have been probably a little bit more tricky to concentrate on all the new things and do the survival type kind of perma thing as well. It would have been fun, but I think it put a lot of people off. But you see, a lot of people were moaning about that last time. Cool, we've done the prospector and got zapped by something else. Right. Oh, there's lots of these little buggers around. I've got to be careful with those. They kind of knock your health down pretty badly when you're just a little Blue Gek without any protection. There's my ships over there. Let's see what we've got. No, we've nearly got them all. Rare ground, and flying. There's going to be an underground always active one, of course there is, because that's always the ones you can never find. I mean, at least it's a challenge. Oh, there's one. There he is. Why can't I scan you? There we are. Got you. So, hopefully that was the rare ground. Can't see any others. Flying Diana, I mean that should be out. There it is, there it is. Damn the heat damage. We're going to get that scanner. Got him, right. What was the one that's left then? Oh, nobody's got that one. Rare ground always active and common underground. Well, that'll be near a cave probably. Is it you? No, it's not you. Can't see it. Don't see any that I haven't got. Don't really want to bugger about too much. Where have we got to go now? We've got to go to radioactive world. So, which one's the radioactive? Come on, lock on. Undiscovered. This one's the radioactive world, so we're on course. Eswald Alpha. Hello Christy, how are you doing? How was your stream? Are you still stabbing things? Or have you managed to come out of being a Viking and come back to the real world? I hope you don't get so into it that then you start cooking like the Viking. You know, your husband says, "Oh, what's for dinner?" and you're like slab of pig, some blueberries. Although some of the recipes do sound quite cool.
Warning. Threat detected.
Threat detected. I don't think we're going to be able to do much with this little pile of poop that we call a shuttle. Although, to be fair, we've got the rocket launcher anyway, so we can smack it. No, as soon as we take the shields down, we can just destroy most pirates with that. It's only when you've got a few of them. But these low-level ones, there's not really anything there. Come on, the little shuttle could fly a little bit faster though. And there's high central activity here, so we're going to have to be quick. In, snap the picture, out again. With any luck, there'll be a building around here that we can land on. Anything? Any building? Anywhere? Anything that's going to give me a little bit easy to land? No? Not going to be nice? This thing nearly like barrel rolls. It's like you're just trying to land the damn thing. Alright, well, we'll land next to that. Some sodium. Hopefully we won't get the sentinels. Let's fingers crossed this will be a nice upgrade. Let's get it before the Sentinels arrive. S-Class? No, not S-Class. Right. And a picture of me. Looking dapper there, Mr. Billy Blue. Right, we've done that one. Right, let's get the hell out of here. Well, there's a blob thing there. Right. So then the next system we've got to go to. Is there any buildings? Anything useful around here? Nope, absolutely bugger all. So, the next one is Frozen. We can make a snowman. Why is threat detected? That's one over there. I'm pretty certain that's going to be... Oh, that's lifeless. So that's not going to be much use at all then. Come on. Must be this one. The one with a ring. That's pretty good for that. We might as well make... So it's 2 phosphorus. Not even worth it, is it? Send that to the freighter.
Warning. Threat detected.
You will eat guts through. Well, haggis. Well, it's not guts, it's the stomach lining, but... I just missed something, didn't I? I could have had a something very cool in space then, but I completely ignored it.
Scan detected.
Hostile scan. There's always a hostile scan. Come on, little donkey, you're 45 seconds.
Warning.
You can make it. Okay, I nearly got back to my capital ship. Oh god, there's a load of them. Right, can we do this? Can we do this? Right, 1 down. Do some funky flying here. Two down. We didn't buy any Starship batteries, did we? Can we take the hit? Ah, wrong thing, it flew right into me. Damn it. He took one for the team then, he definitely did, because those shields were down. Critical damage, that's not good. Let's get back to this freighter. Little donkey isn't as good. Right, can we actually land in the freighter this time? Whew. Did I get anything useful? Well, we did get some stuff. I haven't got anything to... Can we even make some? No, we can't even make them. What did we get then? Hyperdrive module. And a hex core. Always useful. Not. Can't put it in there, can we? No. Damn it. Don't actually need that yet either, so we can probably sell that. So, let's stick these into our freighter. I'm not going to need them for anything else for the minute. If I get out and get back in again, is that going to give me... I don't think the pirates are going to still be out here. They might still be out here. Are they still around? Still got the music. Can't see them. Well, that looks like a solar. Cool. I like those wings. They're like my favourite wings. And if it's blue, we really want that one as well. But we can't have it because it's flying away. So, where were we going anyway? We were going to a frosty frosty planet. Hey John, how are you doing, mate? Hope all is well in the winter of freezing temperatures you have over there of about 12 degrees. Hope work's been alright this week. Incoming storm. There's always something in there. Incoming storm or a pirate. But there's no buildings. Like my scanners are literally picking up nothing. So we can land here. No, can't land there either. I don't know why Lava likes these shuttles. I like the flat ones. Are quite kind of equally spaced and easy to fly and good. But this horrible little thing, he loves them. He swears by this thing. There's nothing around, is there? Oh, there is. There's a building. Yes. Will we get any tech? We've only got to take a picture, but we might as well get the tech. We can hide in here anyway. Ooh, and we can get a research specimen. So, I hope they don't mind having lots of pictures of me. Because that's all they're going to get. So, right, we've now done that one. Hang on a sec, we've done that. Do we have to actually be outside to take the photograph? It's a good pose, that. Wait for the upload. There we go. Check into this one. Grab my words. Anything else? No. It's a bit trashed in there, isn't it? I don't think we can actually get into this one because... But no, we've got a gun now, haven't we? I don't know what it is though, it's just a operations thing. But I can't see any sentinels, so maybe it isn't. No, it's just a normal one. Oh, and a traveller, just when you don't need a traveller. We'll have your cube though. Is there anything in your plants? No, nothing in your plants. It's a bit boring in here. I can't get through there. You must get very bored. He hasn't even got any TV screens or anything. I bet he's got the pass for those. Just sneaky little bastard won't let me have it. Well, we might as well do his little puzzle. He's been waiting for somebody to come along for so long. Right, it's going to be one. That one. Yeah, well, he's certainly very good at finding multi-tools and very nice multi-tools, Lava, so there must be something in these shuttles. Maybe it's the fact that if you fly a god-awful, horrible, shittier C-class, or he does tend to upgrade them to S-class, but maybe if you have that horrible, like, looking shuttle, then HG... it takes pity on you. The game takes pity on, oh, poor thing, let's give him some decent multi-tool as compensation. And that's the reason he finds all these amazing ones with all the crystals and everything. Because I've never found any like that. Like, I've looked for a lot and I've never found any like that. And these things give you sometimes hex cores. Not that I need them for any hex cores. Bloody hell, they're a bit difficult to... Corey's a bit of a feisty bugger, isn't he? He's going to be dead though. Why have I got no low ammo, but it doesn't say no ammo? That one got away, didn't he? Let's kill his brother. Whoa! You're feisty! They don't die. Literally doesn't die. It's an indestructible. But it gives a nasty punch, so we'll get out of here, I think. Don't you even start. Don't you start. Look at all those strange bits of flesh. Ouch! Literally, I scatterblasted him to the head and he just didn't die. Damn it. Right, anyway, let's go back to the space station and hand in these missions, get some units, and there we go, that one over there. It's a baby one, but I wasn't going to chance it. I mean, I've never shot a creature and continuously shot a creature in the face and it completely not die at all, not even any damage. Right, what have I got to sell? Hyperdrive module for the ship, because we're just doing it in the freighter, aren't we? So, oh, I'm on the wrong side. I'm going to be on the other side. Not going to use those stairs, they're for losers. Alright, let's hand in these missions. Hand in. Hand in. Where's the other one? Radioactive. Well, we did that. What? Are these missions just not working? Have you had any issues with this, Zane, with these missions just not working? Because we took it, it did the whole doolulu thing. It's a bit strange. Anyway, we'll get that. Let's get to our freighter and a bit careful we don't. Definitely something going on with the pulsing back to your freighter. Well, Junt, so far it's quite a nice to do one. It's not going to be one that you can speed run through, but there hasn't been anything like particularly difficult so far. I mean, it's quite cool doing all the things to the new freighter anyway, because I'm still walking up the steps. We've got these lovely big teleporters that go straight to the bridge, and I'm just walking up the steps. So yeah, so far we've been okay. We just got to warp in the freighter. The freighter I got was, I'll show you, it's another lava freighter, but it's also changed colour. It was green, it's now red. It's the same shape, but it's changed colour on its own. So I'm not quite sure whether I've just got into a different one. But it looks like Darth Vader's helmet at the front. And yeah, that's strange that it's suddenly a different colour. But anyway, let's. I don't want to manage the fleet. I don't really have a fleet because I started attacking things. So let's go up to this Higarigi. I think that's what it's called. Get this rendezvous point done, and then we can look at the log for the next one. Oh, Higarigi system. So let's get the right thing selected. Rendezvous point. Let's get on out of here. Quite cool colours of space in this one. Right, there it is. Rendezvous 1. Wahha! Temperate planet star bulb. Well, that's nice. And it's purple. So, I wonder what's going to come and kill me. Yeah, I managed to do that as well, Jean. I found that the ship like landed straight on it, completely by chance. I also got a X-Class has a protection mod that is 10-10-10-10. So I've never seen one of those. I got one before that was 3 10s and a 5, and that was before when they were like super hard to get any good stats from them. Oh, I've run out of fuel. Well, I haven't run out of fuel because I've got fuel. I won't use the tritium because we want that for the frigate fuel. I've got to buy some frigates as well. Started having a space fight in a shuttle with no shields, which wasn't really the best thing to do. Did get some units out of it, or some nanites out of it. Ooh, what's that? Oh, you'll want something, won't you? You're not going to want to sell me stuff. You want to either bargain for it, right? Right. Well, we got shitloads of gold, so I'll have that. What did we get? We got a humming teeth. That's 616,000 units. That's better than nothing. Certainly more than what the gold was worth, I think. Probably isn't. Oh, this is a pretty planet and a rainbow. So hopefully, if we go in the direction of this, one of these combos will hopefully be where we want to be. Doubt it's that. Or maybe is it this? Seems a bit too... Oh, it must be. Come on then, let's land. Oh yeah, there's a billion combos here already. I don't know why they didn't just put something in place to stop all the combos. I mean, I suppose they're useful to a certain degree, and you can find stuff, but they are rather annoying. Life goes on day after day, delivering after. I hope to go home soon. The life of a is not for one like me. Multiple sentinel energy signatures detected, requiring immediate dropping out of warp. There's the sentinels. What are they doing? Fighting each other. The sentinel ships are engaging each other, ignoring us for now. Sentinel appears to have departed. There. Distress signal nearby. Broadcasting 16 on repeat. I'm going to take a look. Ooh. Are they in the same places? It'll probably need something that I haven't got, like cobalt or something. What's he going to want? Oh no, I've got loads of ferrite dust, so I can get all of these things. Cool, antimatter. We need this for the warp hypercores. Take that one. And that one. Antimatter housing. Love that. Now, we're going to go... Oh, didn't want to shoot. Oh, I didn't have that installed in this thing, do I? Do you like my little pew pew junt? It's blue, to go with Billy Blue Gek. I thought that was quite cool. It's got the scatter blaster in it, so I'll it was better than my original one, even though it was still a C-class, but I'm sure we can get some upgrades for it along the lines. Right, let's see if I remember where these things are. I'm sure it's around here somewhere. Here it is. There we go. Come on, loads of antimatter. It saves me having to make it. Oh, I can't go through that. Ow! Hope he says tetanus. All this rusty metal. Cool, multi-tool expansion. Amazing. It's around here somewhere. There he is. Well, I mean, they're free whilst they're here, aren't they? Where's the last one? It's in there, isn't it? Somebody's out on a nice little motorbike ride. I don't know whether you could hear it in the background, but that was going pretty quick. Cool. Right. Salvage frigate module from them as well. That was the thing. I wasn't sure whether you still got the frigate modules from them, but you do. So let's stick that scanner module in, and we'll move things around a bit. Actually, we'll stick that up there, that down there, that there. That'll do. Right, that gives us a 6 and 8. Well, the 8's quite good. Good scan radius as well, but rubbish other than that. Right, we've got the teeth to sell. Got the experimental power-fed housing that can go in the Starship high capacity. We got one of them. That's not so bad. And the multi-tool expansion. So now we're here. We've done that. Learnt the formula. So yeah, we'll get it all in here. Whee! Right. Let's take that. Nice. Got my posters. You can put your posters up now, Billy. Right. Read the second entry in the ship log. That's what we've got to do. Rendezvous 2. We can see what else we can build on the freighter. We're not so far. We've got plants. We've scanned a load of plants. We've shoot down pirates 2 out of 6. We've got better than nothing. Expeditions. That's going to be the one that's going to be a bit of a bugger to get. 19 out of 25 creatures. So we're on the way to doing that. This freighter really hit the earth with a bang. It's very, very buried. Right, where's me? There's not actually very much around here. So there is a creature. We'll get that one. We'll scan that tree. If we can get that tree. No, we can't get that tree because there's a freighter in the way. So we've got to go back to the freighter. See if there's any other buildings. Something coming up on scan. No. I think the scanner on this thing's just balked. Doesn't find anything. Toothpaste colour. It is. It's probably about as useful as a tube of toothpaste as well. This scanner's as useful as a tube of toothpaste. Doesn't pick up anything. No, nothing at all. Right, let's get back to the freighter. Actually, while we're here, we didn't go to the space station, did we? And we need to get some cadmium. I don't even know what's the other class this system is. Don't think it's red, but come on, little donkey, you can do it. Come on. 32 seconds. It's miles away in this thing. Not even anything else I can do whilst we're waiting. Let's check what we've got to do then. So we've got to... We need a warp hypercore, which we've got. Put that in already, so we just now need 250 cadmium. And then that's it. Then we can install that bugger. So we need to try and look for a red star. Get some cadmium quickly. There must be one around. Hit the wing. I'm not sure what, like, it did it a little bit with the solar ships. This whole kind of strange... Oh, is there a... I quite like some a really good... That's a combat, I think. Combat? Yeah, it'll do. And he's golden. Right, probably haven't got enough money for it. Oh, we got 1,900, so 1.9 million. We've already got one of those, so we don't really want another one of them. Could have that one. Excellent decision. Well, we'll see about that. 2.4 million for something that's only C-class trade and crappy trade? I don't think so. What are you? Let's have a look. It's not particularly brilliant, but it's got no negative traits since only 1.5 million, so we'll have that. So now I've got no pennies left. 401,000. Unless these are like anything particularly fancy, I'm not going to destroy it. No. I haven't got enough shields. Right, I don't need you anymore. So we were going to the space station. That's what we were looking for. There it is. The Triangle of Doom. Come on, little donkey. Yeah, the whole movement on the ships in third person is a bit odd since the update. You tend to, the camera jolts quite a lot when you kind of move. I mean, I don't know what it's like with keyboard and mouse, but with the controller it's certainly quite jolty. Definitely not taking those steps. It's there for losers. We'll get that. Have we got anything that we can sell? I think we have, actually. No, we haven't. See if he's got anything useful. Some shields would probably be quite useful. Movement, thermal. No, don't need any of those. You haven't got anything for me. And you're not an S-class, are you? No, you're a B-class. But we can add the expansion slots that we got into this. This little pew-pew. Did we only get one? Oh yeah, I think we only got one. Bugger. I can't upgrade the thing, and I'm not buying another slot. But we can move that. there. That can at least get an advanced scanner on that. Was that a solar ship that I just heard land? Yes, it was. We've got no money. We can't even afford 1.4 million, which we could have afforded before. That's really, really annoying. And that's quite a cool one as well. Well, it's not actually that nice. I like them to be symmetrical. So like the engines. Oh, I didn't even know what that was. Take a photo of scorch roll, that's easy. Hadal core, we get those. Chromatic metal. Collect 250 chromatic metal. Now you tell me. Storage augmentation, we'll have that. And hypnotic eyes, we'll take those as well. Christy, I haven't got quotes started yet. I'm going to hopefully get all of that kind of stuff set up for next week. I literally just haven't had any time at all to do any of that stuff. And I've got Gabby's got a job tomorrow, like 150 odd miles away, so I'm just happens to be right near my parents, so I'm going to take her down for that tomorrow. And it was my dad's 70th the other day, so going to go and take him a cake. Bakewell tart. A big Bakewell tart. I've made the jam. Brew the cherries as well. And so they're Morello cherry jam. And just got to finish off that later. And yeah, that's his usual. It's his favourite dessert, so it's usually his birthday present. Because he never wants anything else. So, get him some food, take him out, get him some beer. I think he's lost his voice at the minute. It's not COVID, but it's something. Right. Where were we? What were we doing? Who am I? Where are we? I don't want that. Second log. So we've got to go and do that. Threat detected. We're in a space station. How can we have a threat detected in a space station? They must have got new scanners that can kind of scan through the... We're going to have to make some command rooms as well. So if we haven't got any command room, we could actually... We've got a load of fuel, so we could actually start sending some stuff out, which might be quite useful. Get it back. Yeah, I grew the cherries. I planted a Morello cherry tree when I moved into this house, and I did like an espalier of it along like the fence, so that like the plan was that I could grow it underneath our decking. It come up along the fence, and then have the Morello cherries. And I've planted it so it's south facing, so it gets full sun, and it worked really well. And we get, because it's next to the house, the birds and stuff don't tend to find the cherries, and when Arnie was around, none of the birds came near the house. Now we've got we've got a couple of like resident cats that started to frequent our garden now that Arnie isn't around. Although we're looking after my friend's dog in a couple of weeks, for 3 weeks, so the cats will probably disappear again. So yeah, I grew all the cherries, harvested the cherries, cooked the cherries. They're lovely, beautiful Morello cherries, and I would eat them, but the problem is then I couldn't make my dad any Bakewell tart, so I'll eat the tart anyway. That's a quote if ever you know one. Right, what have I got to do? I'm going to do the log. I'm getting waylaid. Waylaid with cherry talk, Christy. Don't be jealous. Like I say, you're always jealous of everything in England and Europe. Honestly, it's not all that amazing. You've got the entire United States with lots of different things to do. I'll swap you for a bit. I'll bring my Land Rover with me, and I'll go off and play for a few months, and you can be here in rainy old England. Not that we've actually had any rain for months now, Or the garden is like looking very sad and yellow. I didn't want to do that either. I want to read your log. Let me read your log. It's very regular. Nothing to report. Well then how can I read the log? How do I read it? Oh, we got 9,000 nanites, so we should probably buy some, and they're all yucky C-class, but we were right on some of the stats will be okay for sending one big mission. We need to unlock some of these, so that's 800. We need 3 altogether. I'm not going to have enough, I'm unknown, 7,500, but we can recruit 2 pilots. We'll get a load more nanites at the next rendezvous. I didn't want to do that either. No, let me go. Thank you. So where do I read the log? Vessel and crew kept a log of the progress, the ship's coordinates and the general reflections. Speak to the freighter commander to browse the ship records. But he said there wasn't anything. Let's see if I had it selected. Yeah, do have it selected. It's definitely you I need to speak to. Aha. No new records to report. Something fishy is going on here. It definitely meant this one. Read the cruise log. Part of Expedition 8 Phase 2. Read the second entry in the ship's log. That's rather annoying. Zane, is there any, if you're there, is this a bug or have I just not done something? Why can't I read this log? I can't send any thingies because I've got a fleet command room. So let's build a fleet command room and see if that is something that's preventing me from doing anything. Fleet command room. We've got other stuff to build it, so let's get rid of that one and put him there. So then we've got the fleet command room. Does this give us just the... Here we are, master... One support frigate. No, there's more than that. There we go. That's the recipes. I had the correct mission focused. It just said there was nothing more to view, so I got log 2 into the black. Read the cruise log. In the expedition, I've got this one selected, which is read the cruise log. And I'll show you access ship's log. No new records to report. So, not really sure what Commander Popper is. I thought it said Commander Pope earlier. Commander Popper, I'm not sure what he's doing, but we can send these frigates out anyway. Let's have... What's the time? 11:19. We could probably get one. Yeah, that'll do. And I think I'm sure I got something. One of these. Obviously not. Right, we got 50 ton of fuel. Go away. Okay. Go away. Thank you. Right. They've gone. I wonder whether now I can read the log. Wait for it. Can I read your log now? Maybe I need to install the Singularity engine. Do I need to do that? So that means I've got to get cadmium. So let's look for a red system. So, no, that's the wrong button. Right, there's a couple of red systems right next to me, I think. No filter. Let's try and... It's a very difficult system to find red systems in. I think that's definitely a red one. Amplified warp shielding required. So the one that we're in is apparently red. No, that's where my little goes. Amplified warp shielding required. So how do we get the cadmium? How do we get to the red body? Where do we get the cadmium from? How can you make cadmium? Confusing time. Yes, I'm trying to get the log to be able to be read so I can get the next parts of the expedition, but it says read the cruise log. And it's not letting me read the cruise log. So that's a bit of a bugger because it just says no new records to report. That's alright. I'm on a PC, but I use a controller. So if I go into the menu, look for this should show me where to go and get it then. No, that's just taking me to that. Ah, the catalog menu, right. I've never done it in this way. Don't want activated, I just want normal cadmium. Locate cadmium. Cool. Thank you very much. But it's just saying I need the amplified warp shielding required to get there. That's what I don't have. but we've reached the rendezvous. That's the odd point. But we also completed another mission for just taking a photograph, and it said it's complete. It did the whole little music, blinked back to the space station, but then when I got back to the space station it said I hadn't done it. So there's definitely some things going on. Let's just go and try and get to the second rendezvous point then, and see if it will let me. But I can't do that because out of jump range, even though it will let me travel along the path, which again is a little bit odd because it shouldn't let me do that either. Definitely some little buggies in here. Yeah, unfortunately in this one, Vita, there isn't any of the items. I don't have any of those items that would give me cadmium. I should have got it from some reward, I would have thought, so that I can actually fix that. But so far I haven't actually got it, and because you don't even get it from that. Although the yellow customization is quite cool. Turbo chamber nanites, frigate module, inventory slots. MGB. I suppose what I could do. Well, no, because I can't actually get there. No rewards give cadmium. Am I being super dumb of how to get it, Zane? Ah, the next rendezvous to read the log. Right. Okay. Well, we're nearly there. I might as well get out and get the stuff from the space station, as we'll be sat right next to it anyway. And then at least we can get. That was quite a good ball hauler then that just came in with the glowy, the shields on the balls, and always good to have shields on your balls. Especially when they're big like those on that hauler. Had glowy balls as well. Glowy shielded balls. Traders don't carry on, unfortunately. No. No, it's because usually you'd go there to get then the emerald, and then the emerald you'd get the Indium, and the Indium drive you go anywhere, unless I've got that the other wrong way around. There's another traveller. It's coming across loads of travellers when you don't need travellers. What have you got for me? All the nanites. Not that I could actually kill any creatures. It just didn't. Tried to kill something. And my bullets basically from the scatter blaster just seemed to bounce back off. It did have many feet though. So it could have just been kicking the bullets back. Highly possible with some of these weird and wonderful creatures you find. Especially some of the descriptions are fantastic. It's funny, like, so many hours in this game and you start playing something and trying to stream and do everything else, and you just forget everything. Another C-class. They've all been C-class. C-class yucky things. We'll take that anyway. Have you got any shields? I'd quite like some shields. Probably not got enough nanites. Oh no, I've got enough nanites. Shields, thank you. That'll do. It's just see that glowy balls. It's a shame that it's got the asymmetric neck, because otherwise glowy balls with a grey, yellow and blue, is actually a pretty cool coloured hauler. And these glowy balls are really quite rare. You don't find them very often, especially not with glowy balls and the shields. It's just such a shame that that's such an ugly neck. Because otherwise, it would be a pretty good one all round, and it's even got quite a neat bottom. There's a red one that doesn't have the neck, and that's got balls. But yeah, that one's just a bit yucky. I just don't like the red. But we could sell that to this little bugger. Don't run away, I want to sell you stuff. You definitely want to buy it. It's really nice. It's some humming teeth. You definitely want them. That looks like a toilet brush. Yeah, the other red one, it hasn't got the glowing balls though. It's got the shields and the balls. So it's a fairly good system for haulers, but it's just that neck. Something about it. Just come on, little donkey. Come on, you can get there. Nearly there. Darth Vader's helmet there. Humming teeth item, I know, it's good, isn't it? Lava, good morning. Ah, that's a good idea. That's a very good idea. You would know about that, being the master of all multi-tools. I will, that means going back to the space station. But it saves us a trip, doesn't it? I should have read that probably before I left the space station. I can't even pulse. Oh, I can pulse. It's actually going to let me this time. And straight in there. Brilliant. I think, yeah, I got enough nanites for the C-class. That's a really good idea. I bet you I don't have any room in my multi-tool to install this. I'll do one at a time. Yeah. Like, do you like my little green, my little turquoise toothpaste pew-pew? It was better than the horrible thing I was given to begin with. I mean, it's still a yucky C-class, but it was at least a little bit more exotic than what we're used to. Right, mate. I want all of your C-class crap. Kaboom. Kaboom. Right. Did that do the trick? No, lava, it didn't. Well, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Then I can. I'm sure I had a shield in there. Clearly I didn't. Right, I've got loads of space. Let's try that again. So let's buy 2 of your finest C-class items. Weapons upgrade. Right, okay. That just gave me unstable plasma back. Let's see if a bolt caster works. 50 pugmy and 1 wiring loom. It's not that lava. Which type of weapons upgrade? Because the let's have a look. What did you say? Yeah, I've just done that. 2 C-class weapons upgrades. I've tried all the different upgrades, and it didn't give me that. It gave me different stuff. So that gave me unstable plasma, pugnium, but it didn't give me. Or is it ship weapons? Quicker to just go to the photon cannon.
Product received.
It's all for science. Academy of ship weapons, lava. It's ship weapons. You've just lost me loads of nanites. Don't worry, I've got plenty. That's perfect. Thank you. It's ship weapons. So buy the ship weapons, C-class mods, and install and delete them, and you'll get the cadmium. Wonderful. That is exactly what I needed. Saves me a lot of time. Let's get rid of that, and we got the 250, so then I can take that, put that in there, and bingo. Bob's your uncle. It's all done. Right, so now we've got that, we can go to the Red Stellar upgrade class system thingy-majig doodle whatsits and get the cadmium that we don't need anymore. Fantastic. Well, it's installed. That was a good little exercise on how to upgrade your freighter's thingamadoodle without having to bother going to a system. It's nice and painless as well. We'll sell this.
Units received.
Sell that. We'll probably need it in a minute. We can use all the rest of it. Okay, right. There's too many men in there. Let's get out. So let's get to this second rendezvous point, and then we had to read the ship's log. Apparently, hopefully. I really want to know what it says. You know when you can't do something and you really want to do that one thing. That's quite cool. Nice colours. Shame I haven't got a decent ship to take a picture of it with. No, I had coffee yet. Reload your save. No, I'm not going to cheat. I made the mistake. It's fine. Billy Blue Gek will be all right. He's got plenty. I probably could have got a positron upgrade then as well. Yeah, it would have been quite useful. But at the minute, everything's fine. I mean, the ships, like pirates and stuff, is easy enough with this little shuttle, as long as you don't get more than a couple of them. Because otherwise they just batter you. Right, so let's warp. I nearly went up the stairs then. Right, let's warp. Manage fleet. No, don't want to manage the fleet. I want to warp. And we want to get to this rendezvous 2. so far the rendezvous have been quite nice, and they haven't tried to kill me. Like, that was something that I was a little shocked of the last expedition, when you suddenly got out of the you did whatever you needed to do, read the grave, and then you suddenly got attacked by those monsters. It was quite good fun because it gave it that extra element of surprise and death, which is always what you want. Right, we've got loads of these. Not that we're probably even ever going to use them. Nothing else? Right, let's get to rendezvous 2 then. Cool. We'll just double check whether he wants to let us read his log. Oh, we will! Date stamp 2523.7. Arrived in the Nawaguch system. Nice name. The computer tells it has been over a decade since we left. Perhaps it's right. The tiredness is all-consuming, and we struggle to keep the memories fresh. There is at least rhythm of life again, with the captain awake. But where are we going? Once more into the black, once more to disappointment. Ooh. Right. What's the next thing then? Let's collect the reward. And we got the orbital exocraft materializer, and we'll need to get a sub, so we'll need to build that anyway. So it's not a sexy ship, this, unfortunately. It's literally a Billy basic. It's what Billy does best. So what do we got? Orbital exocraft. That's it. So we might as well make it. We'll need to make 3 warp cells. We should be able to do those. So 1, 2, 3. Oh, we need antimatter. 2 of those, and 1. It's not. Oh, antimatter housing. Of course, need to actually put them in it, don't I? Right. So I can build the orbital thingamadoodle. There we go. And that gives us that. Cool. Northland chamber plans, because we've got to deploy one of them. Got the Northland chamber, we've got the Roma Bay, X-Craft specialist room. So I'm not sure that we need the X-Craft specialist room, we've just got to make the submarine. Teleport chamber, but we haven't got that yet because we need. Where do we get that from? We get the teleport chamber for rendezvous 2. So we can go to rendezvous 2 now then. Which means we can get somewhere. Maybe get some more nanites that I can waste. Waste on buying idle rubbish. Right. There it is, but I'm going to go here first. See if there's any sensible upgrades that I actually need. How many nanites have we got now? 4, 2, 1, 2. 7 to get the fleet command. We've got a couple of missions that we can get nanites from. Ow! Well, that's a nice little fighter over there. Can I get out in time to see it? Is it blue? Yeah. Billy Blue will like that. What is it? A C class? No thanks. What's the point? Exosuit upgrade. Let's try and get this, then we can get as much tech as we'll probably get loads of it in a minute. What have you got? Shield module. I'll have another one of them. We're gonna need an underwater, some kind of underwater protection. What's this one then? C class again. I need to shoot loads of stuff, so let's see if he's got a scatter blaster. S class. No. Don't have the tools for that. Come on, scatter blaster. No. Rubbish. I'll have all of you yellow floaty cubes. Nav data, nice. Need to get some maps, get some more crashed ships. And we can get, it's for the nanites really, because we're going to want loads of nanites. C class, everything's C class. Ow, watch your toes. I don't think we need maps for anything else. See if we can get some more passive missions. Scan minerals. It's annoying. But we got a hypercore for it. And some explosive drones which will help on the other missions. Those are both irritating. We've only got to kill pirates, I think, haven't we? We haven't got to kill sentinels this time, so I won't have the standing to get anything from him. So let's find this rendezvous point. Cool, thanks, Miho. I would really love it if they would. I'd like the Nautilon. I like going and looking underwater. I think it looks fantastic and everything. But can we please, HG, make the Nautilon go faster? Because it's so slow. And going underwater, you've got so much expanse underwater, and you need like a pulse, an underwater pulse drive. Just even another couple of engine upgrades or some X-class engine upgrades for it would be good. But oh boy, that thing's slow. Oh, they have they? I haven't seen it yet then. I did try it though the other day, and I didn't think it was that much faster. Maybe it is. Bridge and have to balance. I thought you'd like this shuttle lava. It's the very model that you like. It's got too many engines for you though. You like the one-engined one, not the three-engined one. But it's still the same shape as the ones you like. Let me guess. What does he want? Does he want some blimmin'? He wants something. No, Reglix. But we got loads of oxygen. Come on, let's be something good. Dusty woodworking supplies. Well, it's 700,000 units for dusty woodworking supplies. So I think we'll take that. Sell it to some old carpenter that we can find. Dark Lord will be very pleased. I've got lots of uranium and I'm doing barrel rolls. He loves a good barrel roll, Dark Lord. Good old Zeldrick. Zelric. Hope he's alright. Right, what can I land on? And land on that. Thank you very much. Finalising signal. It's good that that's bit sticking out, wasn't it?
Ground protection falling.
I'm right there. I mean, it's there's a lot of things that don't quite match or like line up in this this update. Cool, we made it. One thing I did notice is that the underwater crash freighters, the cargo containers are in different places because there isn't any of the bits. So they're all like scattered on the ground, which is quite odd because I'm so used to them being in the same places. You would have thought they could have done like a that could have been procedural as well, where they placed, so that you actually had to look for them each time, because otherwise it's a bit kind of same. Every single crash freighter has just happened to have all its things land in the same place. Oh, Sword won't like this planet. It's got loads of crabs on it. Any more? There's another one. Lots of crabs. Okay, we got the water creatures. Oh, look, a shooting star. It's alright if you can get the jetpack to work like this, so you skim along the surface. It's very calm water, actually, this one. But that's annoying when it jumps in and out of the water. Oh, it's swimming up on the land. Right. Oh, I went to the wrong place. That doesn't help. But can we deploy a Nautilon chamber anyway? But we could be naughty. Oh no, we can't even be naughty. In metal plating. Can't even do metal plating. Okay. That was silly, wasn't it, Gek? No, I don't want that. Okay, I'll take it back. Fine. You have loads and loads of ferrite dust until you need it, and then you have no ferrite dust. Oh, we're gonna die if we don't get up there quickly. Come on. There we are. No, not back in again. See, that's what's annoying, is when it jumps in and out. Here we go. We can bounce up the side of here. Get some life support, that would be useful. Did we have some ferrite dust in there? In the ship? No, I don't think we did. Bum. I thought we had loads of it. Did we stick it in the freighter? Nope. Okay. We better go and get some ferrite dust then. Look for rocks to shoot. That's the easiest thing. Oh, there's some rocks to shoot. But that's pure ferrite, and of course I can't destroy that with my ship. Apparently. Loads of rocks. And we've got 17. 17 ferrite dust from shooting with the ship. Need the scatter blaster. Come on, we've got to get a load here. We'll land anyway, because there's a broken machinery. We'll be able to check on our frigate. Should be back in a minute. Hopefully it's brought us back some nice presents. Oh, we've already scanned all of these, haven't we? We've got to do plants. Any plants to scan? Don't know, but there's a little animal. Right, anyway. Right, what I was going to do is make a metal plating. I can then put this one down. I can then deploy the Nautilon. That should oh, it is a bit speedier. Not much, but he's a bit speedier. Ooh. He sinks though. Whee! Oh, he didn't jump then. Right, so that's that one done. So right, we've been here, we can collect that. Where am I going? That was weird. See, there's swords crabs. He loves them. Right, let's grab that because we will need that. And what's the next thing? So we can collect the reward from that because we've already... That gives us... Cool, and we need living pearls. Waterlogged aquamarine glass or something. So construct the teleport chamber, so that's back on the thingy. Flora, double cultivation chamber, we get that from that, I think. So we've got to then find some flora. Scan a load of plants. I mean, it would be a good... Have we got scan plants in the log? No. Okay, we can get rid of that. We've already scanned him. There's another one we can scan. It's not a plant, but... Oh, you're an ugly looking fellow, aren't you? Right, that's that done. 25 new species. So we are getting there. We're just slow progress. We've got to do all of that one. But that one would be nice. What do I get for that? Supreme scanning system upgrade. A scanning system upgrade after you don't need a scanning system upgrade. That's always useful. So with these armoured clams, we'll need the living pearls. Right, there he is. Any more? I don't know how many we needed. There's quite a few around here though. Not that I can see anything. Where was it? There he is. Hello? Where are you? Oh, he's underground. Don't really want to get stuck underground without... There's some plants. Is that a plant? Or is that a rock? No, it's a rock. Don't have much oxygen left though. Come on. Can we get the rest of these other plants? Where's the ship? Where's my ship? There's the freighter. Where's the ship gone? Can't even see it on the little compass. Get in that. Ship would be useful. Did I get you? Yeah, I got you. There's the ship. So we might as well go back to the freighter. Now we've done that. I don't think there's anything else we need to do on here at the moment. We've got the orbital thingy anyway, so we can cool some of the loudest freighter. They always walk right in front of where you want to be. It's probably where there's so many crashed ones, because they warp into you. A dream area on the first one. This would be quite funny. It should be coming back now. That would be a very good point to end the stream, is getting the dream aerial from our first frigate mission. Right, no, not that way, Gek. It's the green door. Right, how long have you got left? Come on, let's see how long you got left. 15 minutes. Well, we can do the other stuff. Right, send that to the freighter. Access to expansion. Why has that not automatically gone on there? 9 ferrite dust. That isn't really very useful, is it? Cargo hold. What are these ones? And Humboldt drive and the shield module. Shield module will add in 33, 34, 33, 30. Not so bad. We want to go and get those. That we can add in the multi-tool. Ferrite dust can go in the exosuit high capacity. Get rid of these geodes. Do we get anything cool? No. Onboard drive scanner module. Don't know whether we got any room in. Not really. We're going to be sending those out. That can be destroyed. That can go. I don't think I need it. A waterlogged aquamarine gem, 1.2 million units. We will have that, and go and sell it. We've got 10 salvage frigate modules. That's enough to completely do the whole thing, isn't it? Although we probably need them for the this. Although we've already got that, haven't we? So I suppose you could have bought that to go to the... No, because you need cadmium for that as well. So we've already done... $8 for that. Chromatic warp shielding. Green stellar bodies. I'm not sure whether we're going to need any of these yet. We're probably going to need them more for these things. We do get quite a lot of this stuff as rewards. So, what's the next thing we have to do? Teleport chamber. Right, so let's stick a teleport chamber down. Somewhere easy to access. There he is. I'm gonna cheat. I know, but this is an expedition. I'm not running around to get stuff. Yeah, you look all glum there, Billy. Right. Collect that. Cool, we've eventually got the advanced mining laser. We can stick that in there. Automatic seal. There we go. And a carbon nanotube. Just one. And done. It's better. Right. What's next? Plants. We need to discover plants to get that. Okay. So, shall we go to the... Let's quickly whiz to the space station. See if there's any flora missions. Because if we've got to scan plants anyway, we might as well get the missions for them. No minerals. And they're both... And killing sentinels. Don't really want to do either of those. So, let's go to the target planet. And then scan the stuff there. That's photographs, isn't it? Let's sell the crap that we don't want first. It gives us a bit of extra space. So, silica powder, don't want that. Probably will need it, but don't want it. Microprocessor, I think we can make. Waterlogged. Fine. Fecium, we don't want that. Probably will need it. I can't see what we're going to need a hex core for, but I don't know what you can do with them. Dusty woodworking supplies, sell that. Don't know whether we need all this platinum. It's 200,000. We've got to earn 9 million. So, I'm sure we can just get that from a couple of ships, to be honest, if we just get some scrap some ships. We'll be able to get that 9 million pretty quick. Double check if they've got a scatter blaster upgrade. I don't think this one did have a scatter blaster upgrade, but see what he's got. No. Not very useful. But we can add in the exosuit upgrades. And they're for free, so we'll stick them in there. Whee! Because then I can get rid of some of this into the high capacity, which is very nice. That one can be got rid of. Don't think we're really going to need that, but we'll keep it just for the minute, just in case. So let's sell that, because it's B class. And we can't be seen with any B class rubbish in our inventory. Snob I know. Get rid of that. Dark sight, don't need that. What else we got? Put that back in our exosuit. Just get rid of that because it's worth 16 units and totally useless. I know you can make more nanites, I think, with it, but pointless at the minute. Right, let's pop over to that planet then. Do the scanamedoodle whatsits and then take the photograph. Then they'll be happy. I'll get some nanites. We just got to take. It's just plants that we've got to scan, so that's fairly easy. And then, yeah, we'll have nearly completed the second section. I mean, all of these things are taking quite a lot longer, just because one, I'm streaming, and it's only the third ever solo stream I've ever done, so it's a little bit hard to concentrate on everything. I really want to get that dream aerial just so that Zane loses his nut. It would be hilarious. I got it on the first mission on my on GG character save. Literally just the first thing, and it was. I didn't even know what it was. It just came back. I thought that's a bit strange, and then realised it was something that everybody needs, and has been hard to get. Right, what are we looking for? We're looking for a frozen planet. As a paradise planet, it's an ickle one. This one is the no. That's a dead planet. You sure this is the right system? No, it isn't that one. Radioactive road, that one. But this was the photo that we took before, and it didn't let us register it. But I mean, radioactive planets usually have quite a lot of flora, so hopefully we can get the other one done. It's just, this is a shuttle, and it's going to take a while to get there. Come on! Hurrah! We're here. And that looks like a crashed freighter. Fantastic. A landing pad and some goodies. We might even get another multi-tool expansion slot out of this. I'm not sure that there's going to be many flora to scan, but we can. Oh, it needs quite a lot. 10 and 10 of chromatic metal and sodium. He's better give decent stuff. Well, so far a warp cell. That's quite useful. this going to give me? Heat capacitor. That's quite useful. It's expensive. Not useful for anything else. Not at the moment, anyway. Units. 245,000 units. That wasn't bad. Come on, go away. Let me mine. There we are. Cargo pod. What's it got for me? Polyfiber. Well, these are all high-priced items, so that's not bad. Quite happy with those. I mean, they should be, really, if they're using quite a lot of materials. What's that giving me? Starship launch fuel. I don't want that. And the final one is about there. There he is. And boom. What we got? Acid. But yeah, we're on a radioactive planet. Right, that's that done. Let's scan some shizzle. That's rock. I don't need a rock. Ooh, nav data. Nice. Yeah. Let's get these things scanned. It's a massive pineapple there. Come on, mate, I'm just scanning stuff. How much more we got to scan? Right, let's go and get these little nav datas. There might be even a drop pod coordinate data in amongst this lot, if we're lucky. I haven't seen these for ages. I haven't scanned that. That looks like that creature that I couldn't kill. Right. Get you. How's our radiation doing? That's alright. Right. What else have we got? Done that one, done that one, done that one. Done that one. You're a rock. Done that one. Haven't done that one. Oh, I didn't get that. Anything else? Anything more? Oh, was that a rock or is that a plant? Inorganic object. That's definitely a rock. Some of these sometimes look like rocks, but they're not actually rocks. There's one of those cool turtles. Glowing turtle. You can't feed it though. I want it to be my friend. How many? We must have done them all by now. Another 10? Man. That's a lot of scanning. Well, there's one of those butterfly things, though.
Units received.
It just looked like it died and fell out of the air then. Quite pretty, though. You can be my friend. But I'll milk you first. Come on. Billy Blue on his little Billy Blue. They fly high, don't they? Whoa! Don't want to fall off here. He's quite good to control, though, actually. Usually they're not very responsive, but this is actually better than an exocraft. Can you scan at the same time? You can! That's amazing. Right, I can get all this done. Or maybe I can't. No, I can't. You can't lock on to anything. It's pretty quick though. It's quite a cool little little thing. Well, I should be able to scan those over there. Scan those plants because they are plants. But for some reason I can't lock onto anything whilst you're on him. So I can scan oxygen and I can scan the blue one. They are classing as plants. So that's quite a handy thing to remember. That all of these ones, you can actually scan them. So if you have those, the floor emissions, where you have to scan the ones and you just cannot find that last plant, these ones aren't usually counted. But you'll always have the chance of having the three, the sodium, the oxygen, wherever the sodium's gone, over there, that you can scan. Which is always a useful tip to remember.
Units received.
And those are plants as well.
Units received.
Can be a dead plant though. Also caves. I mean, there isn't a cave around here, but the caves usually have other plants in them that
Technology recharge.
aren't usually on the thingy. These don't scan for some reason, even though they are plants. But we'll use them up for the taken you. I think we've exhausted all the plants here. I don't think there's anything else unless there's some in a cave. But I can't see a cave. Oh, we haven't scanned you. It's in units. Every little helps. Take you. We scanned you. Yeah, we have. Haven't scanned you though. Or you. Oh, I thought that was a cave then, but it isn't. Oh no, it is. It is. Cool, we can get the other plants. So, oh, a cave with no plants in it. Always useful.
Radiation protection.
Marrowbulb's a plant, and there's usually a couple of different types of these, so you should be able to get. Oh, I don't know whether mushrooms scan. No. There's two types of the marrowbulb in the cave. I think that's a rock that I'm locked onto there. Not sure whether there's any other plants in here. That should be. It isn't. No. No, nothing else in there that's scannable. Right, we've got to remember to take a photo. Actually make sure it logs this time as well. If I can get out of the cave. Right, so we're going to take a nice landscape photo of me. Make sure that it updates. Hooray! Right, that's the music that we got last time though, and it didn't update, so let's hope.
Navigational data received.
Cool. Right, well that's a load of the plants. We've got one other place to go to. I'm not sure whether it's in this system or not. Let's have a look. That one's in another system. Yeah, they're all from different, so we'll go back to the space station if we can get out here. Are you going to let me? Can I pulse anywhere? Right, so we will go back to the space station, sell the crap that we've got, if I can find the space station, and it's over here. We should be able to then just teleport to the other location because we've already been to these places. Complete the scans. I think we've got 6 or 8 left to do. 3. We only need 3 more. Cool. We can easily do 3 quite quickly. Then we've got that done, and we can make the next thing then. And then we'll be able to complete the stage 2. Insufficient fuel. Cheeky bastard.
Technology recharge.
Got loads of fuel.
Recharge.
I still feel that, like with the asteroids, they're nice. They've done something with them, but they still feels like they should be able to do something more with them. I mean, all the space encounters and things, I've pulsed and warped a shit ton, and I've not come across any of these new encounters. The only thing I've seen is the big eye, which was one of the original ones anyway, and the jellyfish, but that again was one from a couple of updates ago. So I don't know what the new, like the weather and the things. I just haven't come across anything. I'm quite excited to see one, but so far I haven't. I don't know whether it's any in specific types of system, which obviously we will find out. Right, what have I got to sell? Loads of stuff, which is always good. Leak buster, polyfiber, acid, quart milk. Cool, that was a good little haul there. Oh, we need a few more plants, so that one. Get that picture, then we can hand in those missions. We can get the nanites or the units. We only need a couple more plants, and then we can build that shizzle on the freighter. Come on, Mr. Billy. Quickly check, see if there is a weapon mod. Probably not. You look like a snail, mate. Scatter blaster. Cool. Hopefully I might actually be able to kill something now. That was shameful that I couldn't kill anything. What's that give me? +2 damage, reload time, +1 shots. That's not so bad. Could have been worse. Will I meet my nemesis on this planet? Right, let's it's not that one. It's not that one. It's this one. So I need... Hang on a sec, that says it was in this system. Well, that one's kind of a bit weird, isn't he? Alright, let's... Right, that one's done. Scorched World. So it is in this system. I think it's that one, isn't it? Yeah. Kobasi. We go back to Kobasi. I think we might have got the hospitality one, but I'll have a check. Though I think that's an optional, isn't it? Oh, there's an actual house. My scanner's actually picked up a house. It's an abandoned building, so it's got nowhere to land. Well, not for free, anyway. And we've got a lovely killer storm, so let's quickly get these scans. No, don't want that. That'll do. And you will do. Is that all of them? No, I've got to have one more, have I? Right, let's... Yeah, I just want one more plant, please. No, that's not a plant. Don't know whether we need these, but I'll get them anyway. Could hide inside this cave. Is that a cave? No, it's not a cave. That doesn't help me. Ah, fire! Is this going to give me anything? I'll take the rusted metal. Over the fire. Oh, good. Phew. Right, I just need some, that's... It's only picking up the head now. Right, I need some plants. Please. Yeah, I can see that. Everything's on fire. That's a plant. Must be a plant. Yeah. Plant life. That should have done it. One more. These mushrooms gonna... No, that's not a plant. That's a plant, but I've just scanned that one. That's a plant, got that one. Come on, there must be some other plants around here. Let's try and find sodium. Hooray! Let's get out of here. We've got to take a picture, haven't we? Cool, and then that's the picture done. get back and hand all this in. Right. And then we can get back to the freighter and check the mission to see if we've got the dream aerial. I will laugh so much if we do. Zane will be crying. Come on, nearly there. Right, we're there. Let's do the hand in. And boom. Right, let's go. Come on, little Billy Blue. Your legs. Now I've got two Gek just standing in midair on the space station. We didn't have these, did we? Take all of that nice cube. Right, let's hand in these missions. Kaboom, kaboom, kaboom. Right, what else do we need to do here? Get that. So we've just got to build the cultivation chamber. Cool. Wonder if someone else's freighter also means another freighter, as in a freighter in space. Don't know whether that's a thing or if I'm just making that up. Where am I going? I'm on the wrong side. Although I don't think I can teleport to my freighter yet, because I don't think I've made a teleport. There's Gek everywhere. They're falling through the floor. Oh, I can. It's pretty cool. Probably not the best view to come into. I'm gonna stare at the wall. Teleport into the wall. Right. Let's do this then. Let's build the double cultivation chamber. What do we need? We need the Fecium that I got rid of. So let's cheat again. There we go. That's that. Cool. Hooray! Right, let's make sure that we've got enough space for this aerial. Runaway mode, we don't really want that, but we'll stick it in the... Gets a few nanites for it. $18. What a pointless waste of time that is. Although that seems to be going faster. Yeah, that must have sped up quite a lot. That was really slow before. Well, I'll put the rusted metal in soon. Unless these ones on the freighter are just particularly fast. And they've got a much, much quicker speed on something else. Right, let's make some more room. Get rid of the rest of that. We can go on the starship. 1 phosphorus is totally pointless. Oh, we did get a drop pod coordinate data from those thingies. Right, let's make sure we got room in there. No, we don't, so that could go to storage. Storage, 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 storage. Storage. Right, let's see if we get this aerial then. Debrief the commander. You went to the planet Mobush. Uranium. 37,000 units. Albumin pearls. 39,000 units worth of thing. And end expedition. So no, sadly we did not get the aerial. So Zane, you can be happy that we did not get the dream aerial from our frigate expedition. We got pretty much bugger all. So nothing of particularly any use. So I'll send it out on another one. I think they should have a slightly better stats now they've done that one mission. And let's see. So that's a trade expedition. We'll send them out. They've all got crappy stats for trade, but yeah, it's not even going to meet the one. I'm sure we did get something, but oh, they might all die. But hey, they're gone. He's happy. So I better stick a save point down. Do a bit of a save, and yeah, I think we're going to leave it here. So thank you guys. We've got the expedition, the phase 1 and phase 2 complete. Grab that. And yeah, this is a fun expedition. It's a lot longer and more interesting than the others. It will be interesting to see if the guys manage to start doing speed runs on this, but I'm not sure how they're going to be able to manage to do that. I mean, I suppose they could. Anything's possible. But yeah, hopefully that'll be good. I will be putting out a some information on this over the next couple of days, and GG's obviously going to do his own little playthrough of this, which should be a bit more fun, a bit more funny. And yeah, thanks for joining, and we'll see you again.